But without further ado, let's resume the trial, my dudes. How's the volume, guys? Can you guys hear everything? Here we go. Yeah, because he had a surprise witness. I believe... Oh, and guys, so my wife told me that the overly posh voice that I gave Master Edgeworth was really cringy. So on that note, we're going to double down. I believe we're ready for the witness to testify. Oh, I won't go that far. He certainly does look like a bellboy. Why has he got the tea set? Yes, sir. I received your summons in the middle of work, sir. I'm happy to be of service. That tea set looks rather heavy, so without further ado, the witness may begin his testimony. Very good, sir. What the fuck? I am the head bellboy at the fine Gatewater Hotel, in business for 4 generations. Bellboy, more like Bell End. Got him. I believe I received a call after 8 in the evening from our guest, Miss May. She asked for an iced coffee to be brought to her at 9 on the dot, sir. I brought it to her at precisely the requested time, of course, and I delivered the iced coffee to our guest, Miss May herself. I see. The defense may begin its cross-examination. Right, I'm ready. I hope. This is it. If I can't prove Miss May was involved with the murder now, Maya will be finished. What the... I mean, can we press him and be like, how do you know exactly? Objection! The Gatewater Hotel's been in business for 5 generations. Sorry. I just want to make sure we got no... Hey, MRC, how you doing? Were you very glad? Were you glad you didn't miss this? I had no idea. I would have waited for you. I believe I received a call after 8, here we go, in the evening from our guest. Objection, Your Honor, this guy's a dickhead. Yeah, on the grounds he's a twat. And she's called Miss May. It's a dumb name. She asked for a nice coffee. We brought it to her at 9 on the dot, sir. Brought it to her at precisely request time, of course. I need to press this. Hold it! Precisely 9 then. There we go, come on. Precisely, exactly, and most definitely, sir. 9 p.m. How can you be so sure? Miss May was quite insistent that it be brought then. Oh, bellboy, I'd like the iced coffee at exactly 9. Something like that, sir. Therefore, I knocked on her door at the crack of 9, sir. Why should we be so particular about the time? You're sure it was Miss April May herself? Oh, God. Wow. Absolutely, sir. Absolutely? Yes, sir. As in, so very, sir. Wait, as in, so very absolutely, sir, in the endearing mannerism of mine. How come you're so very certain? Well, when I brought room service, sir, she, the guest, sir, favoured me with an embracer, sir. Embracer? Is that French for embrace? It's French for kiss, sir. But not a French kiss, sir. More a peck on the cheek. Why would she have done that? I believe, perhaps, she was momentarily swayed by my prim demeanour, sir. It was a moment I shall never forget, sir. That was pretty fishy to me. I think our Miss May was up to something and wanted the bellboy to remember her. That's no good. There's nothing there. Is that it? Finally, you understand. This bellboy has absolutely no reason to lie. Now, if you have any decency, you will end this rather tedious cross-examination here. No, because there's one more thing. There was a bottle of champagne. Wait, oh wait, guys, sorry, I forgot. Wait, sorry. Apologies. Seeing Brass reminded me. Objection, sir, on the grounds that he is a twat. Let's carry on. Thank you very much. It was a bit tedious. The witness may leave the stand. I can't let this happen, can I? I have to protest. Sir, I must object. Wait, please wait. Here we go, come on. Yes, does the defense have something to add? Yes, I do. One last question. Let me ask one last question.
Objection!
Your Honor, I must object. Why? This charade of justice has gone on long enough. Now, Mr. Edgeworth. All right, Mr. Wright, I'll give you one more question. That's all. Okay, this is really it. Now, this is my last chance. What do I ask him about? Room service. Tell me again about room service. Again, sir? Exactly, no. No, come on. What about the fucking champagne? The guest had requested iced coffee. $18 was the charge, as I recall. $18 for a fucking iced coffee? I'd like to report a new crime. What the fuck is that? 18 bucks? What the fuck is in that? I see. $18? Doesn't that seem a bit expensive? Yes, well, iced coffee for two, you know. For two!
Ah, you're back.
Brass, thank you so much for the 30 months, my dude. What did he say? What did you say? There we go. Rather. Quite. Bellboy, tell us the truth now. Was someone else staying in Miss May's room?
Objection!
I object. That was objectionable. Oh, the room. He did say it. The witness will answer the question. Yeah, I see. Why did you not mention this in your testimony? Well, sir, you didn't ask. Nice try. That's the sort of thing you're normally supposed to mention. Yes, quite. Indeed. It was the good barrister there, Mr. Edgeworth, who excuse me? He asked me not to mention it if I wasn't specifically asked, sir. You fool! But even then, right? Even if, right, it's 18 bucks for two iced $9 for an iced fucking coffee? 9? Sorry, I'm focusing on the wrong details here. I've done it. I've won. Miss April May checked into a twin room with a man. Correct. Yes, sir. Then, when you brought the room service, you didn't see that man in the room. That's right, sir. Your Honor, we have just learned of another person involved who may have been the murderer. In the light of this new fact, I hold that it's impossible to judge the defendant. Wouldn't you agree, Mr. Edgeworth? And who, Mr. Wright? Who is this other person? Simple. It was the man with Miss May. The man who checked in with Miss May. Your Honor, as has been previously revealed, Miss April May was tapping the victim's phone, yet Miss May herself has an alibi at the time of the murder. However, that does not clear the man that was with her. The bellboy saw no one else in the room at the time of the murder. What a convenient little setup. But it's too late. Too late? I suppose you'd like it if it was too late, wouldn't you? After all, it was you who hid the presence of the other man from this court. Upstart. Amateur. These accusations are ludicrous. Enough. The court acknowledges the defense's argument. I expect the prosecution and defense to look into this matter fully. Am I understood? Yes. That is all for today for the trial of Maya Fey. Court is adjourned. Woo-hoo-hoo! And on that note, pat with the 49 months as well. Brass with the 30, pat with the 49. Thank you ever so much, both of you. Very much appreciated. Mr. Wright, you were amazing in there. Really? I think I might be your newest fan. Oh, I was just doing my job, you know. Then again, that other attorney was pretty cool too. Careful now, Maya. That's Naya's boyfriend. Huh? The face of it, with his eyes wide and trembling lips. It sent shivers up my spine. Maya, he was trying to get you accused of murder. If you say so. So, what happens with me? Do I get to go home now? Well... No, I don't think so. Not right. No, not yet. Oh, I see. But I got a great lead in today's trial. A lead? The man with Miss May. He's the key. Oh, I get it. What happened to Miss May after that anyway? I heard they arrested her. I guess she's learning her charms won't work everywhere. She's probably at the detention center now. I may have to go down there later. Anyway, this case is far from closed. Yes, sir. I'm going to find out more about this man. Do you think he was the one who... Maybe so. Don't worry, I'll find him by tomorrow. I promise. Oh yes, Miles Edgeworth fits Naya's type, doesn't he? Yeah, morally questionable, kind of handsome, very evil looking in general. All of the hallmarks for a Naya-like crush. I asked for a full record of April May's testimony. I thought it might come in handy during the trial tomorrow. But now that I have it, I'm not so sure. Most of her testimony was all lies. In fact, there's only one part that hasn't been stricken from the record. So the only bit that works is the victim dodged an attack and ran to the right, but she was caught and struck. That's the only thing that actually works. The thing is that, wait, now, how did that work? She wasn't there at the time of the murder. Anyway, time to hit the pavement and do some investigating. Maya doesn't belong at that detention center, and it's up to me to set her free. Did she actually? Was it confirmed she saw from the window? Because the murder, she said the murder happened at 9, but she was too busy kissing the bellboy at 9. So, Brass, how you doing, buddy? Good to see you, mate. How's life treating you? Right, well then, here we go. Well, hello. I didn't expect anyone to visit me in such a dank place as this. It's really quite moving. Not, you stinking lawyer. Hope you die. Have you come here to laugh? Yes, laugh with the fallen Miss May. No, not really. There's actually something I wanted to ask you. Unfortunately, there's nothing I want to be asked. Haven't you done enough questioning, you spiky head little twat? I may have added that bit. Here we go again. Please, you're scaring the security guard. So, what did you wish to ask of me then, For starters, How did you get to be so totally whacked? I do wonder if we can, like... I was wondering if we could get, like, a record of who's visited her, maybe. Oh, Brass, Naya's been playing through Crisis Core. Because Naya's actually not played Final Fantasy VII yet. But she's playing through Crisis Core. So, doing well, been a hard couple of weeks, but for a good reason. Well, that's good then, my dude. Who's that man? About the man who stayed with you in your hotel room. Can you tell me more about him? Where is he? Come on. No way, Jose. Maybe there's something to get her to talk. Hey, guess what? Actually, I really hate your guts, so get lost, because I'm not cooperating. Sorry. Why did you place a wire tap on Maya's phone? Oh, when you say it like that, it sounds so cold, so criminal. Tapping people's phones is a crime, Miss May. Oh, I suppose you learned that in lawyer school, Creep. This woman's impossible to talk to. How is this ever going to be good? Say, why are you so... angry? I mean, you don't look like a bad person. Oh, that does it! Bottom-feeding, scum-sucking lawyer. Bottom? Can't tell, does she have a thing against lawyers or just against me? Well, we can't come back here till later on. We need to get her something. Welcome, sir. Quite the performance today, if I dare say so myself. Oh, thanks. Sorry for putting you on the spot like that. No, not at all, sir. Your efforts today can only help the Gateway's rep, as they say. Huh? Rep? Yes, our reputation will swell as the hotel where the murderer used a wiretap. We can charge a premium for the room, of course. It'd be great for business, sir. Oh, this man has been charged with murder. I too will become famous. The bellboy who brought the murderer iced coffee. Why do I feel like we're both stuck in the same bad dream? So, you're our honoured guest. Please let me know if there's anything I can bring you. I wanted to ask you about the man who was with Miss May. Ah, yes. He struck me as a real lady killer, if you'll pardon the expression. I knew it from the moment I saw him, sir. He and I are of the same ilk. We both carry the scent of danger. There we are, in total agreement, Mr. Psycho Bellboy. If you had a photo of that man, I'm quite sure I could identify him. A photo? I do have to say, I really enjoyed the original Phoenix Wright trilogy. This is my first time playing it at all, and I tell you what, I do enjoy it so far. It's been a good laugh so far. It's a lot of reading out, which can be a little bit of a strain on the voice, but now I'm only streaming 3 days at the moment. My voice has time to recover. When I used to do like 5 days back to back, and then I'd have to like do like a visual novel or something. It was I used to actually avoid visual novels because of it. I was like, I can't keep up. About Miss May. Oh, her. Sir, not a boast, but I knew the moment I saw her. She'd do it, I said. Do what? I don't think the most suspicious person here is this guy. She'd... Do you know what's worse? There was a cutscene at the very beginning of this, obviously this thing, and I'm starting to wonder now if he was actually the killer. But I can't remember. I thought the killer might have had like white, purpley hair, well, unless he dyed it. Could you tell me about this hotel? Absolutely. And on that subject, I have an excellent idea, sir. Currently, this hotel is known as the Gatewater. I propose we add a subtitle. No, not her. Him. Him. Subtitle? The Gatewater Hotel. Murder Manor. Well, what do you think? Sounds great. Okay, so I have no pictures. Wait. We plan to install a telescope in that window, of course. Just $5 will earn you 3 minutes of a view to kill. Just kidding, sir. Jesus Christ. Wait, I was completely humbled in Marvel vs. Capcom 3 by a rando in a barcade. Playing Phoenix Wright. Wait, what? Wait, some dude was playing Phoenix Wright and then he just like steps up in a barcade against you in Marvel vs. Capcom and just annihilates you? Please leave that as is, sir. That's the Drawer of Terror. Hiding place of the murderer's wiretap. Okay. If you could please refrain from touching those, it's part of the decor. I call it the last drink before murder. Yeah, I feel like we do... Okay, we can't do anything here yet. I think we need a picture somehow. Wait. Oh, wait, no, Phoenix Wright is a character in Marvel vs. Capcom. Oh, shit, that's cool as hell. Yeah, he beat the piss out of me, then proceeded to teach me how to play the game. It was a fun interaction. See, that's the only thing I miss about playing, like, those kind of, like, fighting games, but playing them online. Because I feel like in person, you know, there's only so much someone likes to just absolutely annihilate you. You know, because they're just trying to climb the... If it's online, they're just trying to climb the ladder constantly. But in person, it's about hanging out. Okay. I suppose I'm going to have to take a look around, though. Okay, let's have a little look around here. Wait, are some of the files missing? Nah, I'm imagining things. Oh, come on! No, because we know some of the files are missing. Is there a reason why we haven't actually checked the... Like, because she said she'd left evidence inside the statue, and it's not come up? His painting's gone. Oh, looks like Grossberger's out today. Again. Maybe he's avoiding me for some reason. I think it's assumed the murderer just got the papers. Oh, okay. It's just because they didn't bring it up. Because I feel like that would damn her more. No, Miss May. Miss April May. Wait a second. Wasn't there a giant painting hanging on that wall? Yeah. The painting of... Wasn't it? It wasn't a very memorable painting anyhow. Wait a minute. What's this? Old photos? There are 2 lying here. Something being written on the pencil on the back. DL6 incident. Exhibit A. Exhibit B. I'm sure I've seen this person somewhere. Ooh, okay. Maybe he's left town. Never mind, that's the killer. That is the killer. That was the one. It makes more sense to keep the picture of the man because we know that it was a chap who was there. The crimson chin. Oh. Love a good Fairly Odd Parents reference. No, this was an arcade game. Like, Phoenix Wright was a character in Marvel vs. Capcom 3. Okay. Let's just double check. Is there anything else we haven't seen? Okay, good. I want to present this picture to you, buddy. Take a look at this photo. That's him. Detective. I'm the lawyer. Oh, I know that. I just wanted to say detective. Once. You know how it is. No. No, I don't. Wait, there was probably that happening at the arcade back then. One dude who is a Street Fighter or Mortal Kombat savant just rudely dominating the game, and anyone who jumps in. Oh, that's a shame. Yeah, unfortunately, the beat your shit in and act like a dick is much more prevalent in fighting games than people wanting to help you get better. That's why playing Sync at Street Fighter is great, because he'll beat the shit out of you and then tell you how he did it, and then how to try and last a little bit longer. It's great. Wait, this barcade had console at the bar. You handed the bartender your driver's license and they gave you a controller. That's such a good way of doing it. Because then you could really hold it back if someone, like, well, one did damage, but also if they were trying to drink drive. That's really good. Without a doubt, that is a man who checked in with Miss April May. How about I write an affidavit swearing that that's him? Affidavit? I'll have him write it. Well, sure. Why not? Yes! I've always wanted to write an affidavit. Sir, from henceforth, I'll be known as the bellboy who swore the affidavit. Just hurry up and write it, man. Not even Miss May can play dumb to this. I just want to see what it says. Right, we are good. Right, now let's go to the detention center. And nobody can pinch controllers that way. I'm assuming that's quite bad too. You again? Can't you take a hint and stay gone? Hey, the only reason I'm back here is because you won't talk to me. Oh, so it's my fault now? You didn't just have spiky hair, you also have a spiky heart. That does it. When this case is done, I'm shaving my head. No. Have a look at this. Look, I've said several times, I'm not telling you. Where did you... A reaction. This is him, isn't it? What? Who? When? Why? It is him. This is the man who stayed in your hotel room the night of the murder. No. That's not right. Nice try, Miss Cooperative. Do you have proof that was him? Yeah, proof. Show me proof. Sure. Could you have a look at this? What's that? The bellboy's affidavit. It tells us everything he saw, such as the man you checked in with, who was most definitely this guy. Now I'm getting somewhere. This is it, or nothing. Time to do a little bluff. No use playing dumb, if indeed that's an hoax. If you don't talk, I'm taking this info to the press. What? Even though he should have been witness to murder, your little friend was missing. I'm sure the press would have a field day with his reputation. Fine. I'll talk. You win, lawyer. Yes. Man, that felt so good. It's great to be alive. Why are you pumping your fists in the air? Now, tell me about the man you were with. That man, he's my boss. Wright, the president of the information gathering conglomerate, Blue Corp. Wright? Fun. What's these names, man? April May, Wright? Information gathering? Well, I suppose you could call it a detective agency. So this is the man that was with you in the night of the murder? I'm scared to talk. I don't want to end up like her. It's okay. I'll just ask Mr. White himself. Can you tell me where Blue Corp is located? Mr. Wright, at last. Finally, a lead on this guy. If April May couldn't have done it, that leaves him. Time to take action. Wait, Bellwood's affidavit discarded. Why do we discard it? Do you guys recognize that picture? What's with the surreal decor? Welcome! Please, furnish me with the title of your personage. What the? Your name? What's your name? I was just inquirably asking the title that you go by. Wright. Phoenix Wright. Mr. Wright, is it? Right. I see. Splendiferous. Perhaps I have intimidated you with my giantesque vocabulary. What is this guy's problem? I'm Wright, CEO of Blue Corp. You know, corporate expansion official. My business dealings bring me into the contact with the elite of the elite. So I'm afraid I'm not used to conversing with the wordily challenged. What a fruitcake. Let me guess. You are an attorney, fresh out of law school, are you not? That's the only explanation for why you would come to meet me like this. What does he mean by that? No matter. What business does mighty lawyer here have with a man such as myself? This guy's arrogance meter is off the scale. First of all, haven't I seen this somewhere? Is this a replica? Ridiculosity? I said that was completely wrong. I have no interest in anything but originals. That right there is a bona fide original with 5 million for sure. Imagine this is supposed to be a desk? Oh my, this is quite the thing. It is modelled on my body, see? Well, does its sleek rounded not inspire you? An impressive lineup of trophies. Judges Special Runner-Up, Best Participation, Judges Corporation Award, Special Good Try Prize. What the fuck are these awards? The Blue Corp sign certainly stands out enough. The model for the man is, of course, Mr. Wright. Truly a work of art, but probably too beauticious for you to appreciate. Correct? I think it's a little too beauticious for just about anyone to appreciate. This is the top floor of a 20-story building. The view is quite presidential. Okay. Is that everything we can examine for now? Yeah. Alright. Talk. That's by Miss May. Wait, did his... Was his face twitching there? Oh no, okay. Miss May is an employee of Blue Corp, is she not? Correct. She was my secretariat. What a shock it was to hear what she's done. What she's done? You mean the wiretap? Indeed. She's paid to answer phones. Tapping them is not in her job description. She does gather information for us as a part of her duties, but I assure you, we do not condone illegal methods. It is ineffable that she would do this. I feel like he's going to try and turn Miss May into a scapegoat. Bottom left had unexplored sign. Are you sure? Nope, looks fine now? Okay. Let's get Blue Corp first. What kind of company is Blue Corp anyway? Excellent question. We buy and sell various kinds of information. We are a company of the future, you might say. We are the future. Sell information? In just 10 years, I built this business up into the grand office you see now. And in case you're wondering, Blue Corp was named after the color blue. I, Red White of Blue Corp. Gay corner, brother. As founder and CEO, named it so. And why, you ask? Because I like the color blue, of course. Fantabulistic, is it not? On the night of the murder, were you in April May's hotel room? I can say, I seldom pay attention to mundane details such as the time and place. My motto is, don't worry, be happy. Still, Mr. White. The hotel bellboy has stated on the record that he does remember you very clearly. No matter, the bellboy can say what he pleases. I still won't talk to you. You want me to speak? Put me on the witness stand. Although, I doubt you'd be capable of doing that. That's a good question, actually. Why didn't the prosecution call him as a witness? You should have seen the same thing as April May. The police, the courts. To me, they are mere toys. Playthings for my amusement. That painting. Something that's been bothering me. Yes, what might that be? That big painting on the wall over there. I've seen it before. You know, I've actually seen that painting before. Oh? Just yesterday, actually. Your point being? My point is simple. Rather, my question is simple. Why is that painting hanging on your wall? Mr. Wrong, was it? Right. It appears you don't fully grasp your position here. I ask again, who are you? A lawyer? No, my feeble friend. A mere lawyer. Worth nothing. Zilch, zippo, nada. Just like that sorry excuse for an attorney. Grotty burger. We got him. Because that's where he got the painting from. Oh. He punched me. Well, Mr. Lawyer, what will you do, eh? Charge me with assault? Charge away, I welcome it. For it is you who will be found guilty. What? Heed my exposition. The police, the courts, they all do my bidding. What you say, but I wonder, is that kind of control really possible? But you don't understand it as a world beyond your comprehension. You came here from Grodiberger's, I presume? Mr. Grossberg's, yes. Then you must ask him, why is it that this painting of his hangs here? Perhaps then he will tell you. Perhaps he will explain how a man can live life purely for personal profit. Go now, skedaddle. There is nothing more to discuss. You'd be kind enough to cease your inane chattering and vacate the premises. They put in a language you are sure to understand. Shut up and get out. I have nothing more to say. Is he going to be back there again now? Oh, he is back. Oh, I don't think he's noticed me standing here. Maybe I should clear my throat? Jumping Chesterfields. Oh, you. What's wrong? You look so pensive. Like an old man at the end of his days. I'm not senile yet. I was just thinking about this whole mess. Something's really bothering him, that much is clear. Oh, I was hoping that it would say something to him. So, I paid Blue Corp a visit. Oh, I see. Mr. Grossberg, I have to admit something has been bothering me. Oh, what is it? Well, out with it, my boy. You see, it's just that big painting. Mr. Grossberg, sir, there was a giant painting hanging right there the other day. Was there not? The one you said you had no intention of parting with. Well, I saw it today. It was in the CEO's office at Blue Corp, Red White's office. So, you noticed. I suppose I should have guessed you would. It is a large painting. Mr. Grossberg, I know you and Mr. White are connected somehow. Connected, you say? Yes. I think he's blackmailing him. Mr. White has something on you, doesn't he? Blackmail? I think that painting is a fairly gaudy proof. Very well, this may be the chance I've been waiting for. Maybe it's time to get this off my chest so I can finally rest easy again. After all, you were Mia's understudy. Perhaps it was fate. What's he talking about? Red White is a man who makes his living through intimidation. Blue Corp is a company that excels in finding people's weaknesses, I'm afraid. I've been paying them for 15 years now. 15 years. All because of the DL6 incident, as you may have guessed. The name on the back of the those photographs. As you suspected, I could not stand in defense of Maya because of this. White would have destroyed me if I did. So that's a connection. It is hard for me to tell you this, my boy. But arresting Red White would be nigh impossible. Impossible? Why? He has information on everyone. It gives him an iron grip. He owns judges, attorneys, prosecutors, police, and politicians. What? They are bound, unable to do harm themselves and therefore to him. Don't look at me like that. What you see is nothing more than the weight of many years. So what is the DL6 incident? DL6 is nothing more than a sorting code the police gave the case. 15 years ago now, I received a request from a medium, a spirit medium. Mia and Maya's mum. Her name was Misty Faye. Ooh. Indeed, she was Mia's mother. She'd been investigating a murder at the bequest of the police. and she failed. As a result, the police called her a fraud. This is what Maya was talking about the other day. I did all I could for her, and in the end, cleared her of wrongdoing. That murder case, however, remains unsolved to this day. That case is the DL6 incident. But why were you blackmailed over this, Mr. Rosberg? The DL6 incident was top secret at the time. It made sense. The police didn't want people to know they were using a medium. They couldn't let people know. But one person found out. I told him. You told Wright? He offered me riches. It is an embarrassment to me now. Because I talked. The police were mocked far and wide. In secret, they began looking for the one who sold them out. Of course, Wright heard about it and he came to me. Only this time, the offer was blackmail. I see. Wright controls the law of this country as he sees fit. Yet, if you would still challenge him, have a close look at Mia's office. Mia's office? She followed his every move for years. She may have recorded something of what she found. Okay, this bit I can actually skip. We've already done that bit, so today's trial, let's go with that one. So you came to see the trial? Yes, yes I did. Something was bothering me all last night, you see. Couldn't get a wink of sleep. Really? What was that? Well, you see, it's just Mia's sister, that poor girl. My boy, I owe you my thanks, truly. Don't know what I would have done if things had gone poorly for the girl. Okay. Okay, it's funny, looking at this room, it seems so normal. I want to imagine a murder took place here. Mr. Grossberg said there would be clues. Maybe I should have another look. I think it's these papers. They're in alphabetical order, let's take a look. Which file should I look at? Well, it's Mr. White. The entire W section is missing. Was it taken? Yeah, now let's go for D. Wait, F. Misty Faye. That's Mia and Maya's mother. Yeah, absolutely. Read it. I've tarnished the Faye name, leaving only these words. My mother vanished. I was determined to find the one who made my mother blame herself in this way. Using the power that runs in my family, I held an audience with the dead. Finally, the names of two men surfaced. One was Marvin Grossberg, a lawyer who sold my mother's information for riches. The other was the man who sold the information to the press. This parasite who makes his fortune on threats and coercion. His name is... The record stops there. Samir knew Grossberg. Oh no, okay, so it still does the same one. Leave it be. Hey, Shows, how you doing, buddy? Good to see you, mate. Let's see, J through S. Nothing much in here. Yeah, skim it. No harm in flipping through a bit, I guess. The biggest parts here are the end. S. Suicide. Ooh. She's a collection of suicide reports. There's politicians, policemen. There's writing on most of these in pencil. Right, this is Mia's handwriting. Wait, I get it. Mia thought he was involved in these suicides. Wright drove them all to... I can use these newspaper clippings. Let's find the most disturbing one. I can't tell what it wants me to do now. What, am I gonna go back to him and be like, hey, buddy? So there's something I have to ask you. Mr. Lawyer, I really hate having to repeat myself, but it seems the message has not yet penetrated your thick skull. Stop bothering me. If you try my patience further, I fear a nasty accident may occur. Will I make myself clear? This is the only clue that Mia left me. Oh, okay. Mr. White, see this? It's an article describing the suicide of a politician. He was embezzling secret government funds. Then, one day, word got leaked to the press. The very next day, he took his own life. This concerns me how? I found this article in Mia's office. Miss Mia? She had a file filled with articles like this. Every one of them was labelled with a single word. White. Mr. White, I know what you did to this politician. You blackmailed him. You were blackmailing him. Blackmail? Not just him either. You were threatening and coercing hundreds of others. You were involved in all of the suicide cases that Mia investigated. This company is built on blackmail. I'm right, aren't I? A bizarre accusation. Mr. Wrong. What is it you should be doing now? Investigating me? No. I think not. You should be searching for the one who killed Miss Meyer. Secretary's office. Hello? Mr. Wrong will be leaving now. Yes, sir. I'll send someone right away. Wait a second, Mr. White. You're wrong. Excuse me? What I should be doing now is going after you. What are you insinuating? Mia was onto you. She was keeping tabs. For this reason, we had April May tapping her phone. Then, Mia was murdered, and all the documents about you mysteriously disappeared. So the culprit would be... Even a child could work it out, Mr. White. You did it. We won't be needing an escort for Mr. Wrong. Instead, please connect me to the public prosecutor's office. Of course, sir. One moment, please. White, that you? What are you doing calling me at a time like this? Hello, Chief Prosecutor. I've changed my mind. I want to testify tomorrow. What's this about? The Mia Fey case. I witnessed the murder, you see? And thus, as a very important witness, I would like to testify. What? Why now? I thought you said you didn't want to go to court. I told you I changed my mind, didn't I? Oh, and one other thing. Send the police over here right away. There's a man standing in front of me. He looks dazed, but could be violent. What? What man? You've been listening? The executioner, the hatchet man, the liquidator, the killer. Man. What? Mr. White, this isn't another one of those. Chief Prosecutor. I do not believe you are in a position to freely offer your opinions to me, correct? By attitude. There we go. At the console, far less typos now. Hey, nice. I'm telling you to send the police now. I'll not tell you, Mr. Wrong. You are a mere lawyer. As was Miss Mia. How dare you? I'll point the finger at you and you'll be tried as Miss Mia's killer. The case is as good as settled. No lawyer of any worth will defend you. I have friends in the local lawyers association, you see. You'll be given a lawyer so stupendously inept that they'll make even you look competent. I feel faint. Detective Gumshoe reporting, sir. Ah, Butts. Hairy Butts. Right, actually. Phoenix Wright. My friend's name is Larry. Oh, right. Sorry, pal. Butts was the murderer, right? No. Detective Gumshoe. I present to you the man who killed Miss Mia Fey. What? Take this despicable human being into custody. Farewell, Mr. Wrong. Is that really how this works? Yeah, let's get the criminal evidence we found on him. What could go wrong? Tell me about it, dude. I was kind of waiting to use it in court. I can't believe it's only been a day since the first trial. My trial begins tomorrow. Wright's going to set a trap for me, and the prosecution will be in on it. Of course, Edgeworth included. An attorney was assigned to me by the state yesterday. I refused. I had an idea. Right! Mr. Wright. Oh, Maya. Great, they let you out of detention. Just now, yes. It's all thanks to you. I'm afraid we switched places. What? You mean... you? I explained what happened to Maya. Yeah, we did. We cleared Maya's name and just sullied our own. What could possibly go wrong with that? How many people does that man need to destroy before he's satisfied? My mother, my sister, and now you. It's gone too far. Mr. Wright, please tell me, is there anything I can do? Well... well, she can defend me in court. Wait, oh god, I didn't mean to do that. Oh god, I better run to the bookstore and pick up a copy of Law for Rookies. I didn't mean to do that. No! Wait, what? I'm kidding. It was a joke. No way. No, really. I was kidding, but thanks. It's good to know you're on my side. Wait, keep her in prison? Why, Naya? What has she done wrong? And there really isn't anything you can do for me anyway. But I can't just sit here and do nothing. I've got to give that man a piece of my mind. Just a piece? Okay. Then come to the trial tomorrow. Okay, I'll be there. I'll show them a thing or two. Times may change, but with crime, it's the same old story. In fact, it's gotten worse. Lengthy court proceedings are no longer realistic. Beginning a few years ago, a limit of 3 days was put on the initial court trials. Almost all finish in a day, most with a guilty verdict. I never thought I would end up in the defendant's chair myself for this case. Is that how they've explained it in law, why the trials happen so quickly? They're like, they've put a time limit on all trials. Crime must be punished quickly. With the true culprit appearing as a star witness. Oh, whoops, I clicked off the game. This is it. Tomorrow, it's me or him. Ooh. Are these quite big games then, these Phoenix Wright games? Because they're visual novels. I have no idea how long they go on for. September 9th, 9:52 AM. District Court, Defendant Lobby number 1. Well, I guess this is it. Yeah, one way or another, this case gets decided today. Oh, Phoenix, look! Daddy? Prosecutor. Edgeworth. I received a call from the Chief Prosecutor's office yesterday. I was told that whatever Wright says today, it will be the absolute truth. No matter how you try to attack his testimony, if I raise an objection, I have it on good faith the judge will listen to me. What, does Wright have the judge in his pocket too? So you're saying I'm going to be guilty? End of story? I will do anything to get my verdict, Mr. Wright. Anything. Why? How can you torment an innocent person like this? Innocent? How can we know that? The guilty will always lie to avoid being found out. There's no way to tell who is guilty and who is innocent. All that I can hope to do is get every defendant declared guilty. So I make that my policy. Edgeworth, you've changed. Phoenix, you know him? Don't expect any special treatment, Phoenix Wright. Phoenix? Well, court will be starting soon. What? But wait! Your defense attorney isn't even here yet. They're not. I'll be defending myself. What? Okay, let's do this. How long to beat says the trilogy is about 60 hours. Normally they have a shorter intro case each, and then 3 or 4 full cases. Ah, that's how they do it. Okay. Court is now in session for the trial of Mr. Phoenix Wright. Can you do that? You can defend yourself, right? It's just usually like ill-advised. The prosecution is ready, Your Honor. The defense is ready, Your Honor. Wait, we need to match our dear boy. Do the top button up. All right, guys, let's do this. Mr. Wright, are you sure you're up to doing this? Wait, okay, nice to know. Naya, why is that nice for you to know? What have you done? What have you done? Understood. Very well. Mr. Edgeworth, your opening statement, please. As the details of the event are already quite clear to the court, today we will hear the testimony of a witness to the defendant's crimes. I see. Prosecution may call its witness. It went far too smoothly. Why did the judge ask Edgeworth why his witness didn't testify before? It's like he already knows why. If anyone's going to... Yeah, I'll raise objection. Mr. Edgeworth, you owe an explanation to the court. Why didn't this witness testify in the trial against Miss Maya Fey? I'm ever so sorry, Mr. White is a busy man, and besides, at the time, I thought that Miss May's opinion was all that would be needed. Again, my sincerest apologies to the court. Excellent, Mr. Edgeworth. I appreciate your demeanour. Anyone got any emotes that's like flipping off? Great, he gets a show off and I get nowhere. I would like to call Mr. Red White to the stand. Thank you, Sly. You wish to know the title of my personage? Your name? Yes, that is what I said. Oh dear, do my locutions confuse? Name! These two are great together. My name is Red White, but my friends call me Blanco Nino. And the CEO, or to use a more common term, the president of Blue Corp. Did you know the victim, Miss Maya Fey? Or Mia Fey, sorry. That would be a negatory. No, I did not. You were at the Gatewater Hotel the night of the murder. Correct. And you witnessed the murder from there. Why tell you what you already know? Very well, Mr. White, you may begin your testimony. I can't rip this guy's testimony apart. I'm done for. But I always feel like it's the end of the world and I'm the last man standing. Oh. Hope you've made peace with your God, Mr. Lawyer. Let him have it, Phoenix. Alright. Alright, guys, let's lock it in. We're locking it in, okay? Let's see. About 9, I believe. I was quietly perusifying, that's reading, to use some papers by the window. Then I heard a bedlam coming from outside. Surprised, I turned and looked at the building across the way. It was then I saw him, a spiky-haired man attacking a woman with long hair. Needless to say, that man was none other than you, Mr. Wright. I called Miss May over at once. She too was flabbergasted, of course. The victim, she ran away, but you gave chase. Finally, there was a terrible impaction, and it was all over. If things occurred as you testified, then I'm afraid the defendant is guilty. You die. Sorry. Your cross-examination. Yes, Your Honour. Okay, come on. Alright, what were you reading? By window you mean the one directly across from the Fay & Co. law offices? Correct. That is the only window, you see. And they were reading papers? Correct. The Gage Water is a businessman's hotel. I'm a busy man who had business to do. That's a crap answer. Then I heard bedlam coming from outside. A bedlam. It must have been when you attacked, I assume. We see. Continue. Really? You would hear that? So you were reading your papers until you heard that sound? But of course, I am no Snoop, peeping out of the windows at night. No Snoop? Yeah, right, you made a career out of snooping. Bellboy was there at 9? Bellboy was there at 9. Spiky head? Oh, that really all he said? What was Miss May doing at that time? She had just finished watching a soap opera on the TV and was weeping openly. No, she wasn't. She was kissing the bellboy. Did you know she had been tapping the Fay office phone? Irrelevant. That has nothing to do with the case at hand. I care not. I will answer the lawyer's bold inquiry. Miss May was acting alone when she tapped the phone of this Fay woman. You make a good politician, Mr. Wright. I know. After all, I am El Presidente. Please continue. Damn. Right. What can we do here? Press this one? How do you know what time it was? Because I'm always absolutely perfect, you know? Come on. You are so mistrusting, Mr. Lawyer. So, what was the proper term for secretary again? Anyway, Miss May ordered room service for 9. It happened soon after the room service arrived. Press further. True, the bellboy who brought the coffee saw Miss May. But he testified that he did not see you at the time. This is your concern? Silly lawyer. Miss May received the coffee outside the room. Of course he could not see me. He would need X-ray vision to pull off something like that. Tell us, what were you doing at that time? Fuck's sake. This is quite hard. Will any of these help me out?
Objection!
This evidence clearly reveals the contradiction in that statement, Your Honor. How exactly is that? Wait. If I just put Maya back into it. Wait. Nope. Yeah, that's my bad. I was trying something, okay, and it didn't work out. Wait, so how does he hit the bedlam before anything happens? Can you be a little more detailed about that? I think it's worth knowing exactly what happened. Of course. Comprende, I understand. The victim was attacked by you and ran to the left. You gave chase and struck her down. Are you sure? Okay. Perhaps you could change your testimony to reflect this new detail? Let me have a quick look at the evidence again. So let's just double check this one. Yeah, run to the left. Because from his view it would be the left. I was hoping he was going to say right. Because then it would be like, from his perspective, inside there. Yeah, the girl said about right. Wait, did she? Oh, shit. Oh, because she dodged from the broken side.
Objection!
I wish on the layout it showed where she died. Wait right there, Mr. White. You've dug your own grave. What is this? You said the victim ran to the left. But that directly contradicts Miss May's testimony. She clearly stated the victim ran right. Huh. It is simple. You have misheard her. I think not. Look at the floor plans. Here we go. Killer was there. There we go. The victim was here. See, why wasn't this on before? The victim ran to the left as you claim she did. She would have been running directly away from the door. She would have been running into a dead end. Did you find that odd? Very strange. I did see her run to the left. I did. Phoenix, look at his face. I don't think he's lying about this one. True. Maybe he really did see the victim on the left. So did he witness the killing? Wait a second. Mr. Wright, here we go. Yes, Your Honor. Miss May says right and Mr. White says left. Can you explain this contradiction to the court? Both are right. Both witnesses are telling the truth. For once. Ha! I doubt it. Wait, rather, that does not clear up the contradiction. There is one scenario that would explain their conflicting accounts. What? Obviously, the witness was not viewing the crime from the hotel. Mr. Wright, what do you mean? Yes, what do you mean? He was not viewing the crime from the hotel? If he was not in the hotel, where could he have been? In the law offices of Fay & Co., of course. More specifically, he was standing here. Time to show the court where Mr. Wright was standing.
Take that!
This is where he was. Look. When the victim ran for the door, if he was watching from this point, it would appear that she ran to the left. Please, this is no time for jokes and ill taste. That is where the killer was standing. Exactly. Come on, Edgeworth. Order! I will have order. Anyone disturbing the order of this courtroom will be held in contempt. Mr. Wright, what are you suggesting? Rapscallion. The postulations of the defense are a distortion of the truth, Your Honor. Indeed, they do seem a bit far-fetched. Huh. You provide us with much entertainment, Mr. Lawyer. What now? He's laughing? The hilarity of the moment made me remember something. It appears I have been unclear, and for this I apologize. Mr. Your Honor, might I be allowed to testify once more? This game is really good, but I do love it when they get... Yeah, that's what... I lied. Let me correct my lie. Good luck, you can't fix a broken testimony, buddy. It's like, I actually don't know my left and rights. Miss May's testimony was correct, as was mine. When you assaulted the girl, she first ran to the left. And then you hit her, savagely. That is what I saw. Next, with the last of her strength, she ran to the right. You chased her and delivered the final blow. It's proved that she only got hit once. Hey, I don't know my left and rights. Neither does my wife, no. So don't worry. I'm not actually going to shame anyone for not knowing the left and rights. But this guy's a twat. So, we make fun of it. Don't you remember, Mr. Lawyer? That does seem to make sense. You bet I will. I mean, yes, Your Honor. You'd think after multiple instances of oopsie poopsie, I lied, let me go again, Mr. Judge, the judge would be like, no, fuck off. Literally. Yeah, they contradict each other.
Objection!
Your Honor, that statement contradicts this evidence. It does? I don't see anything contradictory. Huh? Really? Objection overruled. Ting? He said they both hit, didn't they? Oh, she ran to the left. Oh, bollocks. No, that's my bad. That's my bad. No, because it says here, look, then you hit her savagely. That is what I saw. Next, with the last of her strength, she ran to the right. Oh, did I just give the evidence in the wrong part? The problem is they had the autopsy changed. Is this enough? It's a risk. We'll make sure. Oh wait, you see? You hit her twice.
Objection!
I used the right evidence in the wrong place. The victim died from a single blow. What do you have to say to that? Now's my chance to hit him where it counts. Mr. White, wasn't it you who told this court? Absolutely perfect? I will refrain from using this phrase from now on. Your Honor, if you could ask the witness for a new testimony... The witness is obviously confused, Your Honor. Again, I'd like to request a 10-minute break. Yes, quite.
Objection!
I'm sorry. The witness is confused because he's lying. I emphatically request that there be no break, Your Honor. Wicked, mate. Yeah, congrats again, though. It's good news, man. Very well. If the witness would care to revise his testimony, the crowd's on my side. No slipping out of this one now, White. Mr. White? No. Okay. Here we go. Well, see, I looked at the other window when I heard that thing fall. Then, the next moment, I saw Miss Mia run to the left. The killer, you, attacked her, but she dodged. And then, she turned and ran for the door. Then, you did her in with a single blow. Thwap. Thwap, indeed. I would pay money to see a judge say thwap. Seriously. Very well, you may begin your cross-examination. Mr. Your Honor, my stomach, you see, it is hurting. Deal with it. This is almost over. Sorry, mate, you're gonna have to poop yourself. So wait, what was that thing for? You heard that thing fall? What exactly was that thing? Huh? Oh, that, the glass light stand. How does he know it's a glass light stand? Don't let it fall over the scene. You wouldn't be able to see it. Phoenix, doesn't something about that strike you as odd? Yes, because it's out of view. Mr. White. Huh? What? You're saying you saw the glass light stand? Yes. Then change your testimony to reflect that. Sorry, my bad. The witness will revise his testimony. Okay, of course. A light stand was lying on the floor when I looked. There we go. Let's check it again. There's no way you'd see it.
Objection!
Mr. White. It was impossible for you to have seen the glass stand. What? Look at this. These are the floor plans to the scene of the murder, yes? Correct. Your Honor, now look. If you were to look through the window at the office, this is the area you'd be able to see. Here. Well, note that the stand is not within the visible area. Well, Mr. White? What do you have to say to that? Ridiculosity. Mr. White, if you were in the Gatewater Hotel as you claim, you could not have seen the stand before it fell over. In fact, you wouldn't have been able to see it after it fell either. There's no way you could have recognized the broken shards at a glasslight stand. So when did you see the stand, Mr. White? It must have been the moment that it fell. And the only place you could have seen that from is inside the Fey Law office. In other words, you were at the scene of the crime when the murder took place. Mr. White? Mr. White. You did it, didn't you? Mr. Your Honor? I, Miss Mia? It's like we're about to get our verdicts. That's far enough, Phoenix Wright. What? I forgot about Edgeworth. Mr. White. I think the time has come. Shouldn't you confess your crime now, What? I think you should confess your crime. No, because he's going to confess to wiretapping. There you go. The wiretap? Order! Mr. Edgeworth, explain to the court what you mean by this. Distinguished members of the court, Mr. White is slightly confused. Allow me to explain. How would he be confused? I really don't like the way this is headed. As you know, Mr. White is the CEO of Blue Corp. He ordered his secretary, Miss April May, to tap the law offices of Miss Fay. What does that have to do? Your Honour. The question is, when was the wiretap placed in the office and by whom? Mr. White, in order to place the wiretap, you entered Miss Fay's office. Am I correct? Correct. You are most correct, Miles. Give me a break. Yes, in order to place the wiretap, I breached the Fay & Co. law office. That is when I saw that accursed light stand. Now I'm confused. Please explain to the court what that means, Mr. Edgeworth. Gladly, Your Honour. Mr. Phoenix Wright has made his position quite clear. He is determined that Mr. White knew the glass stand was in the office. He has shown that there was only one time Mr. White could have seen the stand, at the very moment of the murder. Thus, Mr. Wright would like you to believe that Mr. White was the murderer. Yeah, El Presidente does the dirty work himself. Sure. However, it is a fact that Mr. White had been to that office well before the murder took place, when he went to place the wiretap. He could have seen the glass light stand then. Ergo, Mr. Phoenix White's theory is revealed for baseless conjecture that it is. Mr. White, you will testify to the court about this wiretapping. Leave it to me. I feel faint. He's gonna slip again. He will slip again. It was the beginning of September, the week before the murder. I had entered the Fay & Co. law offices. Of course, I had done so to place the wiretap. Hey, Babs, welcome in, mate. Also, Casper, what's up, my dude? Hello, hello. Is that it? That's your testimony? So you saw the stand for the night of the incident, and this is how you were able to testify why it had fallen over by the sound? Correct. That is right. I see. Very well, Mr. Wright. You may cross-examine. God, what am I supposed to do now? Good luck, Phoenix.
Hold it!
Did you have proof? Miss April May knew the details of Miss Fay's phone conversation. This proves that the wiretap was placed before the murder. Ah, bollocks.
Hold it!
Why did you tap Mia's phone?
Objection!
This has no bearing on the current case, Your Honor. It has complete bearing on the case. Blue Corp is a detective agency of sorts. Okay, then what were you detecting? We have a responsibility to protect client confidentiality. That was an acceptable answer. Hold it. Why did you notice something as innocuous as a light stand? The light stand was made entirely out of glass. It was quite stylish, so I guess it made a lasting impression on me. Such a beauticious thing deserves attention, does it not? That is all. Damn it. There's nothing there for me to press him on. Oh well, maybe he's razzed enough that I can blast something out of him. Right, let's have a little look at our evidence here. We've got to kind of bluff him a little bit.
Objection!
Your Honor, that statement contradicts this evidence. It does? Yeah, because the wiretap should still be in the room. Really? Objection over... How do we have the wiretap? Unless he went there after... Yeah, video game logic at all, but most of these people would have been found guilty of perjury pretty quickly, and their testimonies thrown out for being complete bullshit. Unidentified fingerprints several days old were found in the Fate & Co. law offices. Those were obviously Mr. Wright's. If I know Edgeworth, he's already run a check on those prints. Now, Mr. Wright, tell us why you went into the Fate & Co. law offices. I'm trying to read my evidence. I know. I'm just checking everything, where to apply all the different evidences. Evidence I. Not relevant, not relevant. Maybe this one would be. Oh shit. No! What? The fuck is happening? What the fuck is happening right now? Never give up, Phoenix. What the fuck? Mia? Where am I? The waiting lobby? What happened? Oh, right. I lost the trial. I was hallucinating. Ah, you're finally awake. Is this Skyrim? Hey, Phoenix! No way to greet an old friend? Oh, that's right, she turned into her older, hotter sister. Oh my god. Didn't you know the Fae women have strong psychic powers? When you accepted your defeat in court, it appears that was enough of a shock to awaken Maya's true powers. So, Maya is channeling you. Mia? That's right. I am Maya, but I'm also Mia. Fuck me. Now you need to listen to me, Phoenix. Maya never gave up, and you can't either. That's what I came here to tell you. But we don't have much time. Phoenix, now listen. You've already won. Huh? You have that receipt in the court record, right? See, I was looking at that. Phoenix, Wright wrote that, not me. So, what do I do with it? Look at the front of the receipt. See, I couldn't read the front, it just said department store. I already checked that one. Famous department store? I was looking for that! Where was famous in the freaking thing before? Or was it always there and I didn't realise? $1,000, wow, big spender. Item, glass light stand. Date of purchase, 4th of September. That's right, Phoenix. I bought that stand the day before I was killed. Oh. Now, what did Mr. White say in his testimony? It was the beginning of September, the week of before the murder. He said he saw the stand the week before the murder. There you go. I think the court is about to reconvene. So is this meant to happen? Like, am I meant to fail here? Oh, right. So so this had to happen? Okay. Because I thought about the receipt. Yeah, you meant to fail? Right, okay. Alright. Yeah, that was scripted. Okay, that's good to know, because I was going nuts. Because I genuinely thought this receipt could be the proof. Because I thought to myself, what if it's a fancy receipt? Is the defendant, rather, are you alright, Mr. Wright? Yes, sorry, Your Honor. I'm fine now. Then, let's start where we left off. Your Honor, there is nothing to go back to. The cross-examination of Mr. Wright is finished. All that is required now is for you to pass judgment on the defendant, Phoenix Wright. Your Honor, please give me one more chance. I promise you, this is the last time I'll ask you. But as Mr. Edgeworth has noted, the trial is more or less finished. Mr. Edgeworth, do you have an opinion on this matter? Why are you asking for his opinion? It doesn't matter what his fucking opinion is. It's a matter of law. Sorry. You may begin your cross-examination. Sorry. I'm just feeling a little bit on edge. Fucking Lord, he's nuts.
Objection!
Look closely at this. See the word Maya written in blood? You're grasping. I think not. Look at the other side of the receipt. The other side? Your Honor, would you tell the court what is written on the other side of that note? Wow, a glass light stand. And the date of purchase. That's the day before the murder. You see, Mr. White, when you allegedly entered the Fay & Co. law offices at the beginning of September, the stand could not have been there. Well, Mr. White, can't get out of this one, can you? No, it's impossible. Uh-oh, he's losing it. Well, Your Honor, I understand there must be quite a bit of pressure on you. But I think you'll agree you can't judge me guilty under these circumstances. Very well. And that is all for the trial.
Objection!
What now? Not so fast, Phoenix Wright. Huh? What? No way can he worm his way out of this one. Oh wait, I forgot. It's Edgeworth. There is a certain thread of logic to the defendant's claims. However, there is no concrete proof that Phoenix Wright is innocent. Ergo, I would like to request one more day before Phoenix Wright is granted his freedom. I need time to make one more inquiry into this matter. Another inquiry? This isn't going to be another one of those updated autopsy reports. This guy just makes up evidence if he pleases. This is bad. I'm gonna have to object. Mr. White's guilt is obvious. There's no need to prolong this trial any further. Well, Mr. Edgeworth, if anyone is going to call Mr. White to trial, it would be me, the prosecution. I need a day to ascertain whether these new claims have any basis in factual evidence. I see. Objection denied. No, it wouldn't be you, because he's your client! What do you mean you'd... What? The completion of the trial of Mr. Phoenix Wright will be postponed until tomorrow. Oh, there's no telling what will happen if I can't end this now. Edgeworth is sure to come up with, or just make up something. After Maya showed up to help me and all. Mr. Your Honor, may I go home? Absolutely not! Oh, the witness will stay. Mia? Phoenix, read this note out loud. Wait, a list of people's names in Mia's handwriting. Your Honor, if I may, you're quite persistent today, Mr. Wright. Oh, is he the state prosecutor? I just thought he was a prosecutor of all kinds. You bet I am. My life is riding this one. Wait, does that mean I'm going to be against Mr. Edgeworth in literally every single case?
Take that!
The memo Mia had given me was a list of names. Many of them sounded strangely familiar. People in finance. Famous celebrities. That's when it happened. Stop! Desist! Halt! Please! Stop! Make him stop! How did you get that list? Mr. White, admit your guilt. Right here, right now. Or else this list will be released to the press. Release the list! Release it! Sorry. I confess. I did it. I hit her. I hit Miss Mia. With the thinker. Case closed, Your Honor. Well, I see no reason to continue this trial. Mr. Wright? Yes, Your Honor? You've done it again. That was quite a spirited defense. Yes, Your Honor. I guess you could say, if only knew how spirited it was. Well, this court finds the defense, rather the defendant, Mr. Phoenix Wright, not guilty. Woohoo! That was cringy. Let's go. That is all. This court is adjourned. Literally, brass. Literally. 2:24 p.m. Well, never thought I'd be saying this again, but congratulations. You're lucky I was born a Fae. I'm lucky I had both you and Maya on my side. I'm glad you made it. Thank you, Phoenix. You risked a lot to help me, and Maya. Oh, she's still Mia right now, of course she is. I won't forget it as long as I live. As long as you live? My time here's running out. Huh? My powers are still weak. I can't stay here that long. What? There's still so much to say. Get me out of there. Don't worry. I'm sure we'll meet again. Chief! I'm not the chief anymore. Thanks. Can you come to the office tonight? Say 9? The office? I'll see you later. What? Ah, yes, the best part of the courtroom, the confetti dropping machines. I'm surprised you've never seen it before, dude. Here's how they do it in Japan. Yeah. Okay, so since you're still here, what's the law say about spirit mediums with using of the body? And I knock boots. Oh my god. Thing is, hard not to think about that night. You came, Mia? I was kind of worried you might not. Huh? Of course I came. Well then. I'm pretty hungry. How about a burger? Mia? You should see your face. What are you talking about? It's me, Maya. What? Did I look like my sister? It looked like you were her. I guess I might be able to use that. Oh, Phoenix, go to the store and buy me lunch, would you? Wait, because of this, see? Mia wrote me a letter. Take care of Phoenix for me. Take care of, huh? She means the office. This office. Someone has to help with the new Wright and Co. law officers, right? And who better but me? No! Who let Babs do a pyramid? Wait, no. On second thought, let's make this casual. You don't mind me calling you Nick, do you? It's a great name. Mia said that's what your friend Larry calls you. Nick? You know what this means? We're partners. You know, when I think about it, it is Maya's fault I'm here now. But if it wasn't for her, I'd probably be in jail. Wright & Co. law offices. It's got a good ring to it. Thanks, Maya. I'll always be here, watching. Okay, let's go grab some burgers. Are spirits radioactive? Yes, everyone knows that. It's like day one of school. Episode 2 done. The hell is that? Okay, we'll save it, and then I'm gonna make a cup of tea, guys. Cause we've done good. We've done good so far. Turnabout Samurai. Okay. All right, guys. I'm back again in just a couple of minutes. Oh, let's carry on, shall we, my dudes? Great song, though, right? Absolutely banger of a song. Let's continue, shall we? All right. Wait, the pale moon in the sky that cries for your blood. Oh, God. The moon. No, it is you who should gaze upon the moon. Wait. For it will be the last moon you'll ever see. What is this? See you in hell, evil magistrate. The warrior's sword gleams and strong. One has fallen, but who? Wait, only the moon knows. Don't miss next week's exciting episode of, here we go, The Dark Messenger returns. 4th of October. Wright & Co. law offices. That rocked. See you in hell, evil magistrate. Are we just like in the office watching cartoons? 'Cause that's sick. That's kind of cool. Oh, Nick, I didn't know you were here. Of course I'm here. Oh, was that some real show you were watching? What? You mean you didn't know the Steel Samurai? He's only the most popular TV hero for young people. Young? Like, how young? 10 years old? Then what the heck are you doing getting all excited? Hey, I'm only 17. That's 17, you see? I'm a teen, not like you. Hey, don't talk about that. I'm like I'm your grandpa. I'm only 24 myself. God, I'm old. I'm 6 years older than things right. And he's a lawyer. What am I doing? Then watch it with me. He's really cool, and it's really popular. When they asked grade school kids what they wanted to be, Steel Samurai was #1. I'm really worried about kids these days. Ramps. Well, the Steel Samurai is over. I guess it's time to close up the office. I guess. Wish we had some clients. A month has passed since my trial. Amelia's murder was the talk of the town for some time, but no one paid any attention to the Wright & Co. law offices. How am I going to pay the rent for this month? It'll be okay. I'm sure some big client is just around the corner. My bedroom on the 16th of October. Okay, 2 days later. Hello, this is Phoenix. Nick? Maya? What? It's still early. It's the Steel Samurai. The Steel Samurai got arrested. You mean the guy on the show? Yeah. The same as Steel Samurai killed a villain. Isn't that what he's supposed to do? Yeah, on TV. Yeah, on TV. No, I mean he actually did it in real life. He skewered a villain with his samurai spear. I have absolutely no idea what you're talking about. Just come to the office, quick. Please. You know, actually, I'm going to sit down for a little bit and then we can stand up for the court moments, okay? That's how we're going to do this. Oh man, I was like really committing to sitting, so to standing. But 5.5 hours is a long time to be standing. There we go. That's better. Oh, we'll stand up for the courtrooms, but for now, we sit. Myers here, watching television. Now for the morning news. The actor Will Powers was arrested yesterday. Powers plays the lead role in the popular kids show The Steel Samurai, warrior of Neo-Old Tokyo. He was arrested on suspicion of murder. The victim was Jack Hammer, who plays the villain known as the Evil Magistrate. His body was found still inside the Evil Magistrate costume. The samurai spear was also found stuck through the body. Police believe that this was the murder weapon and are investigating further. What do you mean? He's got a spear through his chest and they're like, we think this killed him. This has to be a joke. No. It's a nightmare. The Steel Samurai is over. The world is over. Yes, riding code officers. What? It's the Steel Samurai. What? Yes, of course. We'll be right there. Let's go. Go where? They have the Steel Samurai down in detention. So what? So I've decided this will be our first case. Alright. Let's go there then, shall we? Actually, let me open my window as well. Ooh. There we go. That'll cool the room down a little bit. God, you guys ever get it when you get like a twitch in your eye? Oh. There we go. What's wrong, Maya? It's him. In the flesh. Is that guy really him? What do you mean, that guy? Of course it's him. Will Powers, our client. That's him. Maybe I shouldn't be saying this. But he definitely did it. Murder, at least once. Maybe twice. Whoa! What are you saying? Yes? Something wrong? No. That's getting off to a great start. I know. You're disappointed, aren't you? Disappointed? Oh, no. No, it's okay. This is the real me. When I got the part of Steel Samurai with that mask, I decided I would never show my face in public until the job was over. It's the kids, you know. I didn't want to wreck their dreams. Oh. I guess it didn't matter. So much for dreams. I don't know what they think of the Steel Samurai now. Is he crying? He's a good guy. I mean, he's good. Yeah. He didn't do it. Since I'm usually just listening to stream, I usually just have a twitch in my ear. Is that the only place you have a twitch? Sorry. That was rude. What happened? Maybe you could start by telling us what happened. Yes, of course. It seems like it was only yesterday. Actually, it was only yesterday. The cast had come down to Global Studios for a run-through. We went through a few action sequences at 10 in the morning. There was a rehearsal scheduled for 5 in the afternoon. When 5 came around and the staff gathered at the studio, the evil magistrate was found lying in a crumpled heap near the set. I already have a problem with this case. Who the hell considers 5 PM the afternoon? That's clearly the evening. Clearly. It's the beginning. They took off his mask and discovered that it was Jack Hammer. Nah, 6 or 7 is the evening? Yeah, but 5 is the beginning of the evening. 4 o'clock is late afternoon. He had been expertly skewered with a samurai spear. A samurai spear? Yes, it's a long spear that I, the steel samurai, use as a weapon. Alright, so what were you doing? Now, where were you in the day of the murder? Well, that morning I came to the studios at 9. We worked through some of the action scenes until noon. Rehearsal was to begin at 5, but I was a little tired. So after lunch, I took a nap in my dressing room. When I woke up, it was 5. I was late for the rehearsal. I hurried to the studio and found everyone looking shocked. They arrested me on the spot and brought me here. They were sleeping the entire afternoon of the murder? Some action hero. What will the kids think? I think I should probably check out the scene of the murder. Right. Global Studios. I'll draw you a map. Wow. Let's go. I'm willing to bet $10 she asked for an autograph. I should confirm as well. Maybe explain to me just what the Steel Samurai is. No, it's alright, really. The Steel Samurai is the lead character in a popular kids show. He walks the streets of Neo-Old Tokyo, fighting battle after battle against the evil magistrate and his minions. Your Honor, if the Steel Samurai killed him, then he must have had it coming. He was obviously enacting justice. Although, I guess he did defeat him this time. Same guy as usual, never moves. Global Studios, main gate. Wow, so this is where they make the Steel Samurai show. Awesome! Aren't you excited? Hey, you there! You want in? You gotta get through me! Oh, sorry, we're, lawyers. Oh yeah? Well, that's great. I'm security. It's my job to make sure that gawkers like you stay out. So she's Master Roshi now, okay? Gawkers. Gawkers. Sightseers. Tourists. I know the type. You heard about the incident, came in to snoop around. Youths today. I don't like it. She's just called Oh Back. Oh my god. She's just typing so quick I can't read it all out. I was young. Things were might different. Hippie clothes. What are youth coming to these days? Fuck. Nick, will I grow up to be like her? Please say no. Yes. You just restarted Dragon Ball Super. Pretty fun stuff. Yeah, I really fell out of watching anime. I need to get back into it again because I was really enjoying Hunter x Hunter and I was really enjoying Dragon Ball. But like some things happened IRL and then I just kind of stopped watching all anime because it was just, yeah. I should get back to it now. Hey, listen when you're being spoke to. Youths today. Yeah, well, you know what? You know what? What's that? You giving that to me? Absolutely not. It's my fucking attorney badge, you bastard! Can you tell me about Mr. Willpowers? He's not a bad kid, but don't be fooled by his masks. You wouldn't want him on your silver screen without it, believe me. Little old ladies watching would lose their lunch. That's probably why he thought a Steel Samurai was his big chance. Hey, you leave him be. He just looks a bit like Wolverine. Of course he's guilty. How do I know? I know everything. That's my job. Yeah, mate, you're a security guard? Oh, you'd be a fucking detective, wouldn't you? I'll take things humans don't say for $100, Alex. I've been watching Dragon Ball and enjoying it. It's such a shed. So, Brass, when are we playing Dark Souls Randomizer? Because I know it's your favorite game, right? Why are you so certain Mr. Powers is the killer? I was standing right here yesterday, I was. Here from 1 to the afternoon 5, where they found the body. Now the studio where the murder took place. There we go. Left. Okay. Wasn't he meant to... Yeah, wasn't he meant to be asleep in his dressing room? Oh, he wasn't asleep in his dressing room. You can bet your damn biscuit on it. Ah. So what do you do here at the studios? At Global Studios, we make children's dreams come true. Yeah, I can just tell with your face, you look very happy. Why the fuck do they have Bad Guys 2 in the TV series, but not the first movie, at least in Oz? Dude, I was trying to watch, I was going to finally watch Dune for the first time, and Amazon Prime, at least when I looked, only had Dune 2. Who has the rights to just the middle film? What fucking nonsense is that? In fact, in my younger days... Oh, God, you were a star? Only a little twinkle between the stars here, I'm afraid, dearie. Wow. This place is really going downhill, you know. But 10 years, now that was a studio of dreams. Hammer was a big star back then, too. Hammer? The victim, dummy. The evil magistrate. He's been reduced to playing villains now. Not exactly the best material to work with. What kind of person was Jack Hammer? What kind of person? Oh, if you only knew. Massive penis. Jack Hammer will live on in many hearts as the ultimate action hero. He was simply dashing. Wait, he was simply dashing in the Dynamite Samurai series. Should I have heard of that? But there was an accident during. Wait, there was an accident during filming 5 years ago. He got an unlucky break after that, reduced to playing the villain on a children's program. What's more, heard they were paying him peanuts. It's enough to make you cry. So wait, on that note, Witch Hat Atelier is wonderful, beautifully animated, and very good story so far. Oh, cool. Seconded. Oh, something I need to have a look at then. Cool. Is that the title or something? Oh, absolutely. Dude, it's anime. Anime has the most obscure fucking titles known to man. Actually, we're here at Mr. Powers' request. I thought you were suspicious looking. Show me a letter of request, and maybe I'll just let you in. What? Hey, no touching! Okay, maybe we need to go back here and get a letter of intent from him. Oh, how was the studio? They all think I did it, don't they? No, not at all. Isn't that right, Nick? Right, not at all. At worst, you're a suspect. About the security guard at the main gate to the studio. Oh, the security lady? She's terrible. She called me suspicious looking. Yeah, actually, she said the same thing to me before. Take off that mask were her words, I believe. She sucks up all the bigwigs. She sucks up to all the bigwigs at the studio. But let her see you stumble once, and she'll never let you up on it. Do you think you could write us a letter formally requesting my representation? Of course. Mr. Paz, you aren't hiding anything from me, are you? What? No, I'd never do that. Earlier you said you were sleeping in your dressing room after lunch. Yes, like a baby. But the security lady says she saw you that day. She says she saw you heading towards the scene of the crime. What? That's not possible. I really don't know what to say. I was sleeping, I promise. Mr. Paz, if you want me to help you, you have to tell me the truth. I'm new to this lawyer business and I need every advantage I can get. I know. I'm sorry. But I swear to you on my mama's grave, I was sleeping. Maybe the security lady only thought she saw me. She saw someone wearing his mask. But I feel like you'd recognize, like, this is a big burly dude. I feel like you'd recognize him. Powers, more like plowers. Smash next. Right, here you go, you bastard. Have a look at this. It's a letter of request from Mr. Powers. Yes, I recognize the bold, childish scrawl. Powers request given to the security lady. To think he would entrust his fate to youths of such unreliable appearance. Really? Really? Anyway, you may pass. But only left from here towards studios. No going to the right. That's the employee area. No one allowed inside Power. My instructions. The good detective told me. Oh, here we go. Mr. Detective Dick Gumshoe, right? I want to see her security footage. There were maps in the security guard station. Did she go nick them? Hey! Those are 50 cents a piece, thank you. Well, time to go, Nick. 50 cents! Perfect. So we've got Studio 1 and Studio 2. And the employee area. Okay. Anything else? No. Okay. What's happened to Studio 2? Has it grown over a little bit? Hey! Aren't you that murder from the other day? It's that confused detective. Hey, pal, you know Prosecutor Edgeworth is all upset and it's your fault. I saw him sipping tea, staring gloomily out the window. So? Hey! If he's depressed, it's all your fault for doing sloppy detective work. Detective? I think you hurt his feelings. Oh no. I'm sorry. Well, I think his feelings are easily hurt. You're right, pal. It's all my fault. I can blame other people all I want, but I know the truth in my heart. Hey, don't take it so hard. There's always the next case. Yeah, suppose you're right. Hey, what exactly are you two doing here? Well, we're on this case too. Huh? You can't just go around saying pal like that. That's my endearing character trait. I'd say he's a character, alright. Well, the security lady. Oh, that sweet old lady? What a charmer. Excuse me? Are we talking about the same person? When I showed her my badge, she gave me a donut and some coffee. I want a donut and coffee. Remember what Power said, she's a sucker for authority. She even gave me a piece of valuable evidence. What? I want this evidence. What kind of evidence? Well, that, photo. The photo of the still samurai heading towards the scene of the crime. What? Who took that? See the camera up at the gate there, pal? The gate? You mean the one with the welcome sign? Yeah. Whenever someone walks by, that camera automatically snaps a photo of them. Oh no. Nick, here's evidence. We're finished. Funny, for someone with hard proof, he doesn't look too happy. Why was the Powers arrested? Simple, pal. The murder took place right over there in Studio 1. Now the victim... What was it now? The victim entered Studio 1 at approximately 1 PM. At the time, there was no one other than the victim in the studio. According to the autopsy report, the time of death was 2:30 PM. Only one person went to the studio between 1 and 2:30. And that person was none other than Will Powers. No one else, pal. You think I'm lying? Ask the security lady at the main gate. Nick, if that's true, anyone would think that Powers did it with that kind of evidence. Thanks for cheering me up. Yeah, he's too stupid to be corrupt, and he's too hot to ignore. Sorry, did I say that out loud? Sorry. My apologies. Ooh. Well, if it's... Hey! I can't tell you that, pal. Maybe you need to be a little bit more indirect with your questions. Right. So, detective, mind if I take a look at what you got? What I got? The autopsy report? The latest version? If you please. Right. Sorry about what happened last time, pal. Here we go. 2:30 PM, cause pierced through the chest by a spear. What's wrong, pal? You seem down. Don't look so happy when you say that. Oh. We'd like to ask the employees here some questions. Sure thing, pal. Go wherever you like. Of course, you're not going to find any clues I haven't already found. Ha! Well, someone around here seems to be enjoying themselves. There's the camera. There's a number plate on the camera. ST1307. That must be the camera ID number. Okay. That'll be relevant. GD mascot, I guess it's a monkey of some kind. Okay. Oh, the wind had been pretty strong yesterday. The head broke off. It took that tree down with it too. Okay, so it's not like some kind of dilapidated place. Wait, hey, it's locked. I think you need a card key to get in. It makes sense that they would want to keep the non-employees out. Well, that's a hint on its own right, isn't it? Hey, let me chill out with the himbo. What's going on here? Hey, us detectives get tired of standing around too, pal. Nick, look. The security lady's in the gas station stuffing our face with donuts. I guess all cops like their donuts. Yeah, and they're soft enough she doesn't need teeth to chew them. Hey! Well, you satisfied? Powers guilty yet? Ugh. She had to make my life harder by giving that photo to Detective Gumshoe. I mean, I would like a copy of this photo too. I need it. Why don't you tell us about the security photo, man? Hmm? Oh, that. I just thought it would be more thrilling to talk with the detective himself. Okay. Wait. Just to the left from here is the gate with the camera to take the photo. It's my job to take the photos every day, you see. Okay, that's fine. You don't bother yourself with those details? What do you mean you don't bother yourself with those details? So she doesn't even know when the picture took place? Okay, so everyone has to pass the guard station, that's fine. Now, poor Hammer, he went to the studio just before 1. I'm back. Okay, so did you beat Sephiroth, dude? The security camera got a good look at him too. If he's not the one who what did it, I don't know who is. Maybe it was you. Good one, Sonny. Was the victim, Mr. Hammer, a popular actor? Oh, he was the biggest star of the studio. Was past tense? Oh yes, he was great as the bearded samurai. Oh, that too, yes. He's shown the brightest back in the day. Making a star like him play the evil magistrate is a disgrace, I tell you. Hammer took it pretty hard. Okay, I wanna get to that camera. Ah, here we go. Then I went to do the Gilgamesh stuff. I beat the Titan Bahamut duo and the Phoenix Kajutsu duo. Now I have Odin. Oh god, yeah, the other two are quite easy. It's the bloody Odin one is ridiculous. Nick, this is where they do all the behind-the-scenes stuff. Look, there's Power's dressing room. No one's here this soon after the murder, I guess. Let's take a look around. Let's see. Cola, candy, chips, gum. So normal. I was expecting some kind of cool themed snacks or something like popcorn at least. Wait, look! Samurai soda! Nick, try this. Oh, there's a T-bone on one of the plates, minus the steak. T-bone steak? That would have hit the spot. Hey, you just had a burger. Is Knights in the Round in the remake? Is it still ridiculously long? Knights in the Round isn't in the game yet, right? Technically speaking, you don't get Knights around till the end of the game normally anyway, right? Because if I remember correctly, do you need the flying machine or a certain chocobo? Because you have to like run over or is it both? Is it a flying machine and a chocobo? You fly somewhere and then you take a chocobo like over a mountain thing? Okay, there we go. That's that. Anything else? Alright, let's go through here. The door to the dressing room is not locked. Hey, let's take a look inside. Maybe we can find something as a souvenir. Or, I don't know, evidence? You never know. There might be something like the samurai spear. You don't need a spear. And that's the murder weapon, for crying out loud. Okay. Powers' dressing room. So this is where he was sleeping. Or at least, this is where he claims he was sleeping. No one actually saw him taking a nap here, did they? Right. And there's a picture of him near the crime scene. I hope he's telling the truth. For his sake. Well, there we go. Well, someone was sleeping here. Yeah, I hated fighting Odin in Rebirth. It's probably one of the few fights I really didn't enjoy, because you would get almost all of it right and then you just get one hit. I'd say you were already wearing one myself. Yeah, she's wearing quite a funny costume. It always have mirrors in it. Okay, that's fine. Look, there's his outfit. This is the wiki used in Samurai Boogie Woogie. This must be Powers' bag. Hey, don't open that. Look! An employee card key. That must be Powers. It says Studio One. Let's take it. Borrow it, you mean? Borrow. Aha! Anything else? I mean, who doesn't have... She said she could have some biscuits, right? Who doesn't have a second stomach for dessert? That's everyone, right? I'm not the only one here as well. Okay, we've done everything we can for now. There we go. Haha! Yes, perfect. We're in. Jeez, where do you have for someone visiting a crime scene? Only running the single stomach, yes, but a very wise woman once said, there's always room for a cookie. Fucking damn right there is. What is it? You're really quiet all of a sudden. Doesn't it give you the shivers, Nick? That white tape, it's so surreal. Well, the evil magistrate did die here, and the still samurai killed him. The murder weapon was the samurai spear. Sounds pretty real to me. So he was in full costume when he died as well. Funny, I expected a spear stabbing would leave at least a few bloodstains. Yeah, there's no blood. Wow, look at the camera. Does it cost a ton? Yeah, so don't touch it. Oh, it's heavier than I thought. Hey, you! No touching that. Sorry. My partner is kind of, you know, enthusiastic. Who are you? Who, me? I'm an assistant here. I help with props and stuff, moving them around, ordering new ones, etc. We're lawyers, representing Mr. Will Powers. Oh. You're Will Powers people. Wait, WP? Will Powers? Oh, WP. I get it. I don't envy you guys one bit, but do what you can for WP, okay? He'd never hurt a fly. He has to be innocent. Don't worry. Leave it to us. Ah, so what makes us say that? Did you know that Mr. Powers was sleeping in his room? No, I wouldn't go in there unless I had some urgent message for him. I mean, it's his private... What kind of a girl do you think I am? What kind? No. I'm sure you're a fine girl. Sorry. Could you tell me anything about the day of the murder? Yes, I was in the studio the whole day. I was the only assistant on staff that day, see? Only one assistant? Yeah, well, the studio isn't doing so well right now. And yesterday was only rehearsal for our action sequences. Oh, I see. So she was just watching in the background as well? One hell of a guard. In the morning, we went through the action sequences in the employee area. WP and Hammer were there, along with everyone else. The employee area. That's where Power's dressing room is, right? Yes, that's the place. After eating lunch there, Mr. Hammer went to Studio 1. Then I saw WP go into his dressing room. But I didn't see either of them after that. What do we do, Nick? We haven't found anything. If WP was the only one who came to the studio, then he has to be the killer. You know, a photograph. Sorry, I know you're busy. Not really. Actually, there's been something bothering me. Aha! That's what I'm talking about. A clue, a lead. Well, I don't know about that, but that day, just after noon, I sensed someone else was here. You sensed it? Yeah, several times. Some other studio employees, maybe. No, I don't think so. The only thing we had scheduled was an action scene run-through. I was the only assistant here that day. I have a feeling it was someone from outside. Really? But, wait, if someone had come in here, wouldn't that security lady have noticed them? Yeah, you're right. I'm sorry, I don't have any better information than that. Well, she wasn't watching the gate because she's too busy gooning over the hammer. So you sense that someone other than the regular film crew was in the studio? Yes, I think. I think doesn't cut it in the witness testimony. I know that. I'm just double checking. Okay, let's have a little exam around as well. What's that? I mean, I'm just gonna be clicking all the props, and she's like, "Look." Hey, we've already gone through the camera. Okay, on there. Okay. Let's go question the old bag. Now, everyone, how's our day going? What do we got planned for the weekend? It's hard to imagine it's already bloody Friday. Like, it's fucking flown by this week. Oh, God. What? You're still here? Really? You look as though you've seen a ghost. I have. What? I saw that suspicious look on your face. I wanted to ask you again about yesterday. You came here at 1, correct? And the estimated time of Hammer's death was 2:30? Are you sure that Powers is the only one to go through here between those times? Sure as can be. But we have a witness who thinks there was someone from outside here that day. What? Are you absolutely sure you were here watching the whole time? Ma'am? Who was it? Who told you that? There we go. Ooh. You better tell me, wait, you better tell me, and tell me quick, you spiky-haired cretin. I thought that said something else beginning with C. I was like, whoa, this game's spicy. Someone's been complaining about the work I do, eh? We were just talking to the assistant in Studio 1. Huh, she's not even a full-time employee. Oh, you youngins, I like... What? Oh gosh, she's ranting again. Oh man, is this what Brass does? Incoherent old person rants? She left. Well, Nick, this is our chance to do what we can do without her looking over our shoulders. He's like, hey, my rants are coherent. Absolutely, we tried the computer. Her password's gonna be 1234. Let's see first. And the date of the murder. Looks at the camera. Wait, the camera turned on at 1 PM. Oh, we have it. It's 3:07, right? Hey, it printed out the data for that day. Let's see what we got. Huh? How is this a picture of Will Powers? Well, he is the one who always wears that suit, I guess. Wait, I did imagine the detective was very happy with this photo as evidence. Wait, something's printed on the back. 2 PM! Not 1! And this is photo 2! Where's photo 1? Hey, Nick! Can't we use this photo as evidence for the trial? Yeah, but it says photo 2! Where the fuck is photo 1? Let's show her this photo and see what she says. Wait, let's not. Why not? It's never a good idea to reveal your hand to the enemy too soon. Nick, you're craftier than I gave you credit for. Why, you could be the next evil magistrate. Huh, okay. No, I'm not done yet. I want more. I think this photo is what we needed for the trial. Still, it'd be better if we had some idea of who the real killer was. Maybe it really is a security lady. I wanted to check the other cameras out. This is bollocks. This is not enough information. Oh, Brass, I was going to ask you, are you still playing through the Ultima series, dude? Court is now in session for the trial of Mr. Will Powers. The prosecution is ready, Your Honor. The defense is ready. Very well. Mr. Edgeworth, your opening statement, please. The prosecution will show the court at 2:30 PM on October 15th the defendant, Mr. Will Powers, killed fellow actor Jack Hammer in Studio 1 of Global Studios. Is it possible for anyone else to have committed this heinous crime? The evidence presented during the trial will all point to this fact. I see. Very well. I would like to move on to some testimony. Mr. Edgeworth, the prosecution may call its first witness. Wait, taking a break simply because my gaming bandwidth is very limited these days. I'll resume Ultima 5 at some point. Are you very busy, so playing a very lengthy RPG is not on the list? Your Honor, Mr. Poundson's alibi. At the time of the murder, I was bouncing on it. Crazy style. Fuck my life. Very well. I call a most familiar face, Detective Gumshoe, to the stand. Oh wait, I'm going to be standing now, guys. Sorry, my apologies, guys. We stand for the courtroom sections. For trials. We must stand for trials. Okay, there we go. Detective, if you would briefly describe this case to the court. Yes, sir. I'll explain with guide map here. To understand this case, it's important to grasp the layout of the studios you see. This here is the employee area. The actors did a run-through of their action scenes during the morning here. Wait, why was that? I didn't get to examine the left side of that room. Why was that gate, not the cover of the vent, on the floor? This is the main gate to the studios. The security lady that works here was here at 1 PM on that day. Past the security station, there is a gate, see? Past that are the studios. And here it is, Studio 1. You will know soon enough. This is... I don't like it when detective things keep you at bay just by completely not allowing you to dissect certain information, though. Let me have all of it. There's nothing worse, right, than watching like a detective show. And I feel like it might be more of a modern thing. But like I love watching a detective show in general when I can figure out who the killer is. When I have the same information that the characters have. And sometimes it'll be some like really... Which one was it? What show was it? How to Get Away... Is it How to Get Away with Murder? And every time you'd have a line of thinking for an entire season, then they would like go like, ah, here's an angle you didn't see, and it's like another person with another drama. And they did that for 2 seasons, and I was like, I'm done. I'm done. I can't be bothered. I like figuring it out. Anyway, this is the scene where where the body was found. Now, on the day of the murder, the 15th of October, there were only 3 people here. The victim, Jack Hammer. The defendant, Will Powers. And a young woman, the production assistant. That's 4. What about the security guard? Right. All the production staff were in the employee area until noon. Then, after lunch, the victim, Jack Hammer, went to Studio 1. Right after that, at 1 PM, the security lady got to the guard station. Now jump ahead to later that day at 5 PM. The production staff came to the Studio 1 to perform a rehearsal. Needless to say, the rehearsal was cancelled. The time of death was 2:30 PM. The samurai spear was found lodged in the victim's chest. Well, it was the murder weapon, okay. Am I angry yet? Should I be? That's the case in brief. Anyone like to hear that again? Oh, I was just asking again to see if there was any difference. But okay, so in the more newer cases, but it isn't. It's the same information. That's why I really liked Only Murders in the Building. There are twists, but more of a... I never even considered that because you, the viewer, gets the evidence at the same time as the characters. Yeah. I kind of just like being on a level playing field with like whoever's like investigating or doing something. So when something comes out of nowhere, it's because the characters just didn't have access to those details yet either. Great show. I have to look at those. Only Murders in the Building. Only Murders in the Building. A comedy drama series. Oh, okay. I'll have a look at that. Right, there's nothing new here, so we can just skip all this. How does someone get skewered with a spear? Also why Murder, She Wrote is so good. Murder, She Wrote. Ah. I've not even heard of that one. So, the murder weapon was a spear. How medieval. Your Honor, this case is quite simple. If you ask one question, and that question is, what did the security lady at the guard station see? Understood. Let's call this security officer to the stand. Will the witness declare her name? Oh, you little creep. Aren't you a handsome fella? I'm afraid I'm a bit flustered. Your name, please. Careful, Naya's gonna start throwing hands. She's like, it's my Edgeworth. Mine. Oh, dearie, no need for you to be embarrassed. Just call me Grandma. Bedtime for me. Talk to you later. Tommy, have a great sleep, mate. And have a good weekend, dude. It's like, your name, please. Seems Edgeworth has a bit of trouble getting his witness to say their names. Wendy Oldbag, dearie. They just call me Grandma. When I was young, I wasn't... Oh, she's ranting again. Okay. Objection! I object to the witness's talkativeness. Objection sustained. The witness will refrain from rambling on the stand. I'll just get into the good part, dearie. Perhaps we can get to the testimony? Now, the witness was stationed at the main gate on the day of the murder, correct? Yes. Okay. And to get to the scene of the murder, someone would have to pass by you. You know your stuff, dearie. Okay. Let me begin your testimony. She sure is one hell of an old bag. And the whodunit genre's lesser appreciated cousin, Hal Catchum. Things like Columbo, where you see the viewer, but where you, the viewer, see the murder occur up front. So the mystery is how the detective is going to get them. Interesting. I've definitely seen a show like that before. On the day of the murder, I arrived at the guard station at 1 PM. Poor old Ham and the rest have been doing a run through there since the morning. I'm going to talk normal for now because my voice will start hurting. I had some errands to run that morning. Anyway, it was 1 when I got to the guard station. I was at the main gate from then until 5. Now the murder happened at 2:30, right? Interesting to me because a certain man walks by right by at 2. It was Powers, that man right there, and he was heading towards the studio. You saw the defendant then? Very well. Let's begin the cross-examination. Right, let's have a little look on the timing of the picture. Yeah, so that's the picture she's talking about. What were you doing in the morning? What kind of errands? Oh, well, you know. What were we doing? Actually, I was watching poor Hammer and Powers, observing, you know? See? Weren't you supposed to be at the guard station? I told you I locked the gate, didn't I? I did my job. I'm not sure your boss would see it that way. Anyway, I always watch Hammer's run-throughs. Always. Never missed one in all my years. Wow, I want to see a Steel Samurai run-through too. Did you see the victim then? Did I see poor old Hammer? Nope. He was already gone to the studio before I got back to the guard station. Okay. How did you know that? There we go. Oh, I have my ways. That overdressed young detective told me. I fed him some donuts and he talked and talked. Oh shit. If you ask me, that detective isn't cut for his job. That son of a gun. Two? You're sure? Sure as spit. Well, who was the man? Really, you should try not to get so excited at your age. Oh, God. Now, don't get your skivvies in all a bunch. I'll tell you who it was. It was Powers. That man right there. Okay, now this.
Objection!
Let me get this straight, old bag. Miss old bag. You've been saying since yesterday that you saw Mr. Powers, correct? But you're talking about the man in this photo, aren't you? Just a moment, Mr. Wright. Let me see that photo. What is this exactly? None other than the Steel Samurai, defender of Neo Tokyo. Miss Old Bag. Is this the Mr. Powers that you saw? Of course. Didn't your mama teach you any sense, sonny? Anyone can plainly see that's Powers, right? No, they can't. Well, I mean, I wonder. True, Mr. Powers does play a role of the Steel Samurai. That doesn't mean Mr. Powers is the Steel Samurai. I know that. I wasn't born yesterday. No one in this court is accusing you of that, Miss, witness. He's having trouble calling her old bag, apparently. However, you do not have proof that the person in the photo is Mr. Will Powers, do you? Nosy old man. Of course I have proof. What? Huh? Even Edgeworth is surprised. The prosecution would like to ask the witness, please make known all the information in your possession ahead of time. How was I to know everyone would be so nosy? You should be ashamed, all of you. Anyway, I showed that photo to the young detective. He told me that this isn't any good as evidence, pal. He didn't even give it a second look. This is the first photo that we couldn't get printed. Wow, old Wimback has even left Edgeworth speechless. She's good. Let's hear about your proof then. I never say anything. I don't mean, mind you. That morning, during the run-through of the action scene, I saw Powers trip and fall. He broke one of the props. It was a big mess. Apparently, he sprained his ankle pretty bad. Now look at that picture. You can see he's dragging his leg, see? Clear as day. That's how I knew it was Powers. Happy? It looks like that looks like the trousers were too long. She's got to be behind something. I'll press her until she squeals. Excuse me? Not that kind of show, pal. Wow, she goes on rants so fucking easily, doesn't she? So she says apparently. Was Mr. Powers' ankle badly sprained? Not so bad that he couldn't walk around. He went to his dressing room to rest up after lunch. Thus the nap. Anyway, I saw him dragging his foot when he walked. Dragging his foot? Okay. Are you absolutely sure? Let's take a look at that picture again. He's not dragging his feet! The trousers are too long. No, it doesn't! It doesn't look like he's dragging his feet! The costume is too big! Oh, I can't even say it already. That's gonna be a relevant case. Because someone snuck on the set, stole the costume to cover it up, and how are you so sure? Look at the picture, my friend. Look at this. Look! Is he dragging both feet? Look at that! So unless that's the Steel Samurai costume, those legs are like half a foot too long. How damn tall is Will Powers? Or how short is the assailant? Can I just do this again?
Objection!
Your Honor, that's a statement contradicts this evidence. It does? I don't see anything contradictory. Really? No! Ah! Dragging their feet. Well, he only injured one ankle for starters, so he's not dragging both feet because he didn't sprain both feet, which means the thing's too long. You cap me all you like. You can't look at the same as Mr. Powers. But only Mr. Powers would have been dragging his leg. He has a point. It does seem quite like that it was Powers. What prop did he break? He broke his spear. Luckily, I was there with my duct tape to fix it. Wait, where's the duct tape? Is it at the very top? Did it just the end break off? You helped make it better? I kissed it where it hurt. It's sorry, what? Where's the assistant for this then? Oh, her? She was cleaning up the backdrops, I think. She didn't know about Powers' ankle. Who was present at the run-through? Well, let's see. There was Powers, he'd still Samurai, then poor old Hammer, the evil magistrate, and me. And what exactly were you doing? Observing. Just observing. What about the assistant? She was moving around the backdrops and such. Okay. Right, I've already pressed that one. I've pressed that. I've pressed that. I've pressed that. I've pressed that. I think we've heard enough. Haven't you, Your Honor? Well, there is one thing that bothers me, which is, where is this steel samurai costume now? Hey, Corley, welcome in, buddy. Good to see you back, buddy. Actually, well, we couldn't find it. We're looking, though. How would you not... How... That's not important. He never left the set. Oh, it's going to be in the frickin' duct, isn't it? The vent. The witness did see the steel samurai, yes. And it's clear that the person in the steel samurai suit was Mr. Will Powers. This guy is such a... he's such an anime... like, justice guy. I suppose that's right. Are you sure? No, object. Hey, how's it going, Cap? The Sly vid is real good. Oh, did you like the Sly Cooper video? Fuck yeah, dude. Glad you liked it, man. I'm working on the next one. We're getting there. Hold it right there. We keep talking possibilities, but we have to agree that this photo shows a steel samurai. Nowhere in this photo can we see Mr. Will Powers. The defense has a point. I also wonder if someone else not caught on camera could have killed Mr. Hammer. And we have to consider that possibility also. Then allow me to remove that doubt from your mind, Your Honor. Will the witness continue her testimony, please? No need to ask twice. Wait, there's a second part? He was telling us we didn't need to hear it anymore. The time of poor Hammer's death was 2:30 PM, true? The only person I saw go to the studio before then was Will Powers. No, it's a still samurai. If they had, I would have seen them. Is that it? no one else went there, it would have to be still Samurai who did it. Mr. Wright, you may cross-examine the witness. But she didn't get in there until what? After what?
Hold it!
I want to press this. Oh. Okay, let's do it. Quite, Sonny. Nobody suspicious looking passed by at all. How about someone... Yeah, what does suspicious looking mean? What about before you got to the guard station? You mean before one? Well, everyone was in the employee area before then. What if the person who committed the murder was not an employee? Locked the main gate. Can you not... That gate, you can climb it. Let me ask then, have you also been posturing a Spyro deep dive? So, I have the next two locked in. After those two, I would definitely consider a Spyro though. I would consider Spyro. That could be fun. It's just there's so many games. There's so many Spyro games. They're not too big though, are they? What is it? How many is there, Spyro? 3 for the PS1. Was it 3 for the PS2/GameCube? And then the remake? Reignited, is that it? Which is a remake of the first 3? Don't forget the Toys to Life series. I don't really want to include freaking oh, what's it called? Oh, what the fuck is that series called? Oh, my nephew had it and actually played it as well. What the hell was it called, guys? No, it's the one where you put the figures on like a little thing and it like puts it in the game. Spyro was only a character in it. It wasn't Spyro's game. Because Disney Infinity was their version of it. Skylanders. Thank you. Spyro's in Skylanders. Are you sure? There we go. The witness has answered the question. Anyone going into the studio had to pass by the witness. That's right. You let him have it, edgy boy. Oh, God. Edgy boy? My kids played both Skylanders and Disney Infinity. Yeah, I had some friends playing Disney Infinity, and they did start collabing with Star Wars, so that did tempt me a little bit. Do I have any evidence I can present here?
Objection!
I'm stretching here. Bollocks. Yeah, Star Wars started to come in right before it shut down. I was more disappointed the neat idea of story worlds could only be used with certain models. Yeah, because I think... Because you could create your own world too, if I remember correctly. feel like I'm stuck again. Can I give a hint, or do you want to think? I'll think for a little bit longer.
Hold it!
But maybe soon. Thank you, dude. And thank you for asking as well. I mean, did anyone go to Studio 2?
Objection!
Oh, I've lost. Ah, bollocks.
Objection!
Have I used it in the right spot? Ah, here we go. This photo is taken by the camera at the gate for the studios, correct? Yes, Sonny. Oh. So whenever anyone passes here, it automatically takes a picture. Oh, is it going to be like his way out? Wait, which way is he facing? Right, anyway. It's also true that the computer in the guard station records all security camera data. Oh, you know, if you wanted to work at the studio, we might have an opening. That very computer prints out this photo. Note on the back, the photo printed out the words 15th of October, photo 2. Yes! So where is photo 1 that I asked for earlier? Actually, I knew that too. Here we go. The issue here is the bit at the end where it says photo 2. The computer only held data for one photo on that day. Don't you think that's odd? Shouldn't this photo be photo 1 if it really was the only photo? This is what I said earlier on. Order. Please tell the court what you mean by this, Mr. Wright. Actually, that's what I want to ask the witness. This evidence shows that not one but 2 people went to the studio that day. Yet there's only data for one of the photos. Who could have erased the data for the other photo? Only someone with access, the security lady herself. Me? You watch your mouth, whippersnapper. The only person I saw that day was Will Powers. But the camera on the gate fired twice. That means 2 people went by. Well, yes, that's what it would seem to mean. Can the witness explain this to the court? I don't understand these new-fangled computer things. Edgy boy, help. But believe me, I want to, but I don't know what this means either. Some help you are. You're a whippersnapper too. Whippersnapper? Something the matter, Miss Oldbag? That's right. I just remembered something. Let me guess. Someone else passed by the gate? Someone other than the Steel Samurai? Well, yes, I suppose you could put it that way. I'm working with amateurs over here. Your testimony, please? Every day, after I finish my guard duties, I have one other important job to do. I go through the photos recorded on the security computer and check them. I throw out any photos that aren't suspicious looking, you see. Come to think of it, now I remember throwing out one photo that day. You threw out a photo on the day of a murder? Well, of course, Sonny. I've only just remembered it. Right, anyway. Mr. Wright, please begin the cross-examination. Well, I'd say this was a turn for the unexpected, but I can't have expected this. Right, come on, let's press it. How exactly do you determine what isn't suspicious looking? Oh, you can't. You can tell by looking at their faces for the most part. For the most part? This is a murder trial, old bag. Well, it didn't. Wait, I didn't touch that suspicious looking Will Powers photo, did I? I think she's missing the point. Who was on the photo? Well, who the heck was in the photo that you erased? A fanboy. Fanboy? Still Samurai fanboys. Real freaks if you ask me. They get information about the rehearsals from gosh knows where. Meantime, back in a bit. No worries, dude. Enjoy your meeting. They're always hanging about. One was there that day. Wait a second. Didn't you just say that no one else could get in? I locked the main gates so no one could get in. Those were your words. Well, if you must know, there's a drain that goes into the employee area. That's the one I just pointed out. Sorry. I'm not saying I'll be a great detective, but the grate has been loose for a while. It leads outside, and well, that's where they come in. They come in through the drain? I told you, they were freaks. Oh, and they're kids. Children. Whippersnappers. Kids? So on the photo that you erased, it was a boy. Probably 2nd or 3rd grade. What? Order! Let me get this straight. You saw 2 people pass by the gate on their way to the studio that day? One was the Steel Samurai dragging his leg. He's not dragging his leg. And the other was a boy who looked to be about 2nd or 3rd grade? Oh, yeah, well, we see this type there every day. Can't stop him, can't catch him. A boy in 2nd or 3rd grade? I assume it would be hard, if not impossible, for a young boy to wield a samurai spear. Impossible, I'd think. It's quite heavy. A spear? Right, as I said, I didn't pay him much mind. That's why I erased the data. Nick, what's going on? I mean, the boy was there, that makes him a suspect. And they're already trying to unsuspect him. This court will take a 5-minute recess. I want the defense and the prosecution to consider this new information. And no forgetting vital information this time. Okay, okay. Mr. Powers? Yes? Tell me straight. Were you reading your dressing room? You didn't go to the studio? I didn't go to the studio. I was sleeping, honest. So who was the Steel Samurai in that security photo? How should I know? The Steel Samurai costume was off in the corner of the dressing room. Anyone could have walked in and taken it. Really? What? You should take better care of that stuff. I couldn't imagine anyone would want to steal a Steel Samurai costume. So, where does it leave me? Well, it doesn't look good. You're the only likely suspect right now. Nick, what are we going to do? First, we play for more time. We'll start targeting someone else that could conceivably have done this. Right. And it'll take them so long to shoot us down that we can get another day. Right. If we pick the wrong person, we might lose on the spot. You don't sound very optimistic. I'm not optimistic at all, actually. Hey, it's time. Okay, let's go. I want to show him the picture so he can be like, look how sure he is. Is Gilbert down? Do you have any points? Maybe Gilbert is down. I can refresh it, but I don't think it'll do much. Okay, it's ignoring chat commands. I can refresh the screen, but it won't make it listen to your commands. What does it mean? Please wait. Okay, here we go. That's fine. Court will now reconvene for the trial of Mr. Will Powers. Mr. Edgeworth, will you present the prosecution's thoughts on this matter? The prosecution's thoughts are simple. Nothing has changed. Well, there you go, Nazo. The other person who went to the studio was a boy of roughly 10 years of age. The photo we do have may not be hard evidence, but there is still no one else that could have committed this crime. I call for a verdict of guilty for the defendant. Very well. Mr. Wright, your thoughts. The defense disagrees with the prosecution's claim. There is another person who could have committed this crime. Hey, Ironclad, good to see you, mate. Order. Interesting. Let us hear who you have in mind. However, be aware that this court does not look kindly on accusing the innocent. If you accuse someone who is obviously innocent, you will be penalised. Hey, how's it going, Nif Bench? Is this a first-time playthrough? It is. Luckily, I just happen to have a blue suit and a red tie. Love the suit. Thank you, buddy. Thank you. The suit was my wedding suit, and the blue tie I got for being a groomsman. So it was very, very handy. Great. As if the stakes weren't high enough. So who was the person, other than Mr. Powers, that committed the crime? So it has to. Do we have to? We have to pick. So basically, the answer is here. We know this person is innocent, but we have to pick someone convincingly enough to waste the day. Right? Also, welcome on in 2-3. Hope you're doing well, mate. Love the suit. I'm glad you like it. Hope you have fun. Love Ace Attorney. I've been having a lot of fun with this. Ah, God. It's funny because I would never have told you I was that into visual novels, but this one has been really fun. I think the assistant girl is the most likely one we can accuse here. Because no one's going to believe when I say the grade school boy. They've already written him off. It was the assistant. The steel samurai costume was in his dressing room. She stole it, and in doing so, she became the steel samurai. So you're saying the steel samurai in the picture is really the assistant? That's correct, Your Honor. If you're serious, you've got guts, Mr. Wright. Remember the photo? Wasn't the steel samurai a little lame? He was dragging his foot. No, he's not! Remember the testimony concerning Powers' injury? I don't think that's relevant. I don't think he's dragging his feet. Okay. The assistant knew nothing of Mr. Powers' injury. She could Look, the Steel Samurai look with that costume. Yeah, but no, she couldn't. How could she have the same one? Ah, bollocks! Nobody knows the trouble I've seen. Nobody knows my soul. Okay. Fuck it. Security lady. She's an old bag. She's a twat. Fuck it. It's her. Who? The Steel Samurai is dragging his... I disagree with this fact. I am convinced that someone who is too small is wearing that costume. Anyway, I will die on this hill. I will die on it. There's only one person other than Powers and Hammer who knew about the injury. The security lady. Old bag. What? Whippersnapper. Order? Is this true, old bag? Old bag? That's Miss Old Bag to you. Miss Old Bag was standing guard alone at the main gate. She was by herself. In other words, she has no alibi. She could have briefly left her post to steal the Steel Samurai costume. Wow, that's a tongue twister. Then slipped into Studio 1, the scene of the murder. Why would she go through the trouble of wearing the Steel Samurai costume? Simple, Your Honor. She knew the camera at the gate would take her picture. If she was in the costume, she could point the finger at Mr. Powers. I see. Excellent deductive reasoning, Mr. Wright. Oh yeah, right there, Sherlock Holmes II, baby. Even though I accused the assistant first. That's odd. Isn't this the part where Edgeworth pounces? Doesn't he usually jump up with an objection and say some new damning evidence? Well, Mr. Edgeworth, does the prosecution have an opinion on this matter? The prosecution has no meaningful objections at this time. What? What's that supposed to mean? Oh, so you all think I did it? Is that it? Edgy boy, don't just sit there. Do something. What's my move? Maybe now's my chance to take this the whole way. Maybe there were 3 boys inside the costume. If there were 3 boys inside that costume, it would look weird, but they would be tall enough. Or maybe they did like a Mulan and they filled it with straw and they just had someone moving, you know what I mean? A little bit of padding. Press feather. The very same reason that makes Mr. Powers a suspect in this case can be used to cast doubt on Miss Old Bag's actions on that day. But why would I do something so horrible to poor Hammer? You forget that Mr. Powers lacks a clear motive too. Indeed. That did it. Now Windbag is one of the suspects. No hard feelings, I hope. No, absolutely hard feelings. And not in the sexual way. Pure hard feelings. Wait just a minute. What about the other person who went to the studio? The boy! The one whose photo I erased! He's only a grade schooler, though, as you said, 2nd or 3rd grade, was it? That doesn't matter! When I was that age, I could pin my old man in 10 seconds tops. Your thoughts, Mr. Wright? That boy is not the killer. What? How can you be so sure? Oh, or is it to be nice to the kids and mean to your elders day, whippersnapper? Yo, Halibut! Don't know why my alerts have been a bit funny lately. But dude, I was not ready for the suit. I'm glad you like it. 105 months though, dude. Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo. Oh, Halibut, I was actually going to message you. I'm going to whisper it to you. Boom, there you go. I was going to tell you the other day, I forgot to do it. My apologies. What is this courtroom conduct? It's maybe like dishonoring you, dishonoring your family, dishonoring your. There we go. I knew it. Oh wait, I have proof. Proof? Indeed. Then let's see this proof, Mr. Wright. You have proof that shows the boy could not have committed this murder. Do I? He would need a key card. The scene of the murder, as we all know, was Studio 1. However, you need a card key to enter Studio 1. How could a boy with no formal relation to the studios have a card key? I see. Well, would the witness care to comment on this? The windbag? Speechless. This has got to be a first. Very well. This court will suspend proceedings on the current trial for today. Also, thank you, Ifbench, for the follow, buddy. Mr. Edgeworth, please find out more about your witness, Miss Windy. What was her name? Something Old Bag, Your Honor. And the prosecution will look further into this. Old Bag, before we continue. That is all. I don't know how law works in other countries, but all of these people lying under oath in these games would be so many perjury charges. What do you mean when everyone's just sat there like... actually, Mr. Judge? Ooh, Mr. Judge, could I change my testimony, please? And he's like, oh, go on then. Like, thank you. You're like, what? Again? In the last trial, the guy changed his fucking statement 4 times. Wait a second. I'm not going to just sit here while you run off barking up the wrong tree. Me? I'm talking. Oh, great. Stop the presses. The windbag wants to talk. Miss Oldbag, what is this all about? Have you omitted something from your testimony? Actually, if you must know, there's something I was told not to talk about. By whom? Huh? You mean it wasn't Edgeworth who told her not to talk? Well, testify. See, I know, dude, it's constant. It is constant. Actually, I'm changing my mind again. I was like, oh, here we go. Someone told me not to mention it, so I just thought I'd commit perjury and go to jail. Global Studios wanted me to keep quiet about something. There were some other people at the studios on the day of the murder. So I love that everyone just hates Old Bag. Does anyone like Old Bag? You know what I mean? They said they had nothing to do with it, see? So they told me to just pretend they hadn't been at the studio that day. But if you're going to go accusing me, I'm not letting them get away scot-free. Miss Old Bag! This is crucial information. Why did you keep this from the court until now? Ain't you been listening? They told me to shut my trap, and I always do what I'm told. No, this isn't a bad dream, Your Honor. Witness the power of the Old Bag. Mr. Wright, your cross-examination. He's like so fed up with this shit. Dude's already ordered the Uber. He's ready to leave. Oh, what now?
Hold it!
So you were told not to talk. That's right, by the studio and the TV bigwigs, no less. Don't be too hard on yourself, Sonny.
Hold it!
I always do what I'm told, except for telling the truth in the courtroom. I know, right? Left that bit in the small print, eh? Who are these people? Well, the director and the producer, for starters. The director? We should have known something was fishy. How could they have done a run-through of their action scene without a director? Of course. Yes, well, I was surprised no one asked about it. So, where were these people? The director was in the employee area all morning for the run-through. He joined the producer around lunchtime, and they had a meeting after that. Where? Studio 1? Studio 2 trailer. Oh, there we go. I said, what if someone was on Studio 2? Because it's past the camera. But at the same time, because then they would have got there before she turned the camera on. What kind of crappy ass security is this? Studio 2? There was. You know there's a Studio 2, Phoenix! We have the map! I hate that I have to look like a dumb person now because he's called his Uber, ordered Chinese delivery for when he gets home, phoned the wife, and the lippy old phone butts in. She just has to ruin it, doesn't she? Just has to ruin it. Yeah, exactly. We walked past that sign. Hard not to see the sign. Your Honor, we have learned there were others at the Global Studios on the day in question. The director and the producer and some bigwigs were all present. Yet as we stand here, they have not been questioned. I hold that it is impossible to declare a verdict on the defendant. The court acknowledges the defense's point. The prosecution will gather more information about the witness, Miss Oldbag, and more information about these other people we've just been told of. I understand, Your Honor. Dude is livid. That is all. Now can the court be bloody adjourned? What the hell is Naruhodo? What is that? Is that an honorific of some kind? Or a word? I'm assuming it's Japanese of some kind. You goddamn weeb. Also, can we talk about how bad of an attorney Phoenix actually is? Like, he's an actual dumbass and somehow wins cases. Edgeworth over here actually having to work for his money. Yeah, but also Edgeworth, like, routinely lies as well. And also hides evidence. So, everyone here sucks. Edgeworth pulls some bullshit, but at least he knows what he's on about. I mean, he does, to an extent. Yeah, that's true. That's true. I really like how this game makes it seem like the court is the prosecution giving a bunch of information. The defendant just goes, "Nuh-uh. Yeah, not true." My God. Do I look like I do that, you know? Yes. Yes, you do, old bag. You look hella guilty. Although I don't think it's her either. Really, it's nothing. Oh, or should I... We'll be going down to the studio to do some more investigating. We have to find out more about this director and producer. They were turning up in the next trial as witnesses for certain. So now's my chance to get material for the cross-examination. So... Nick. Have we figured out who it was in the Steel Samurai costume? Could it really have been old Windbag? What do you think, Mr. Powers? I don't think it was her, really. Neither do I, Nick. Yeah, I know. Look, I was trying to buy time back there. Someone had to be the bad guy for a bit to take the pressure off Mr. Powers. Poor old Windbag. I feel kind of sorry for her. I don't feel sorry for her even one bit. Well, she wasn't winning any points in there, with or without my accusation. Okay, let's get down to the studios. I want to show him the picture. Thanks, guys. I want to show him the pictures. Own it. I do appreciate that when they localized Great Ace Attorney Chronicles, they kept most of the Japanese names. Wait. But does my tie have the dimple today? Mate, I just copied a YouTube video, okay? Alright? Sorry that my dad didn't teach me how to do a tie. Alright? This is my tie. It's not the proper dimple, no. Just a poorly done one. I use YouTube, innit? Alright? I use YouTube. Okay? So let me just refresh this. There we go. Alright? I don't know how to do my bloody tie, alright? So I went on a YouTube video, right? I saw one that did the perspective on it. It was so good. Because there was two videos. There was a French one. It was like head on. It was just like, look, just do this. There you go. And I'm like, I can't fucking follow that. So I found a video where someone put a GoPro on their bloody head. And they did it looking down. I was like, yes. Thank you. Whoever that person was, I love him. Because that helped me so much more. YouTube video, innit? Yeah. What am I supposed to say? YouTube. YouTube. My God, I love YouTube. Yeah. Is that what I'm going to say? Tube? It's a tube, innit? Come over, I'll teach you better. I mean, I'll welcome any teaching. I would very much like to be able to do a Windsor off memory so that I can eventually teach my son how to do a Windsor properly. Because until... I think it was actually until I wore this. Trying to think now. When did I do one? I think every other formal occasion someone did my tie for me. So I didn't actually do a Windsor for the first time until I did the God, which one is it? For the ROM hack of Ocarina of Time, Hero of Law. Just get a clip on the tie, problem solved. I have a clip on the tie. Oh wait, if you mean a tied clip, where or no, is that a pin that you put in the cross of the thing? I have one of those. You're too young for the thickness of your knot. It's not that thick. I've seen Windsors way thicker than this. This is no time for relaxing, Nick. Say, you think willpower's got a chance? I guess that really depends on the people we found out about in today's trial. The director and producer. Yeah, them. Well, what are we doing here then? Let's get to the studios. Damn right. Oh, wait, like a tie that just clips to your collar. Oh, I know I could have got one of those ones. I just kind of wanted to be able to do it. I'm going to be honest. I just wanted to learn how to do the thing. Because I have loads of ties. I have so many ties. Genuinely. But anytime I had to do them, I just did the schoolboy knot. And it looks shit. No one's here. Right. Now that they have Miss Oldbag in custody, I guess they don't have anyone else to replace her. Hey, the gas station. Look, she left her donuts. What? I wasn't going to eat them. Absolutely. They're going to be stale anyway by the time she gets back from court. Eat the donuts. Miss Oldbag must like junk food then. There's a mountain of it on her desk here. Okay, nothing else here for now. Cool. Right, let's go to the employee area first. Hopefully we can now look at the grate that's been everyone's walking through. Look, it's that assistant girl. Hey! Hey, the lawyers, right? I heard about the trial. Great job, guys. Oh, don't mention it. Is it true they caught the security lady? Oh, actually, she just called me. She told me to cover up that drain? You mean that one? Ah, what a mess. I know. I'm not so good with handiwork. Some assistant, right? Yeah, but you do work on the props and the backdrops, right? Right. Just lots of times they end up looking worse than they did before when I fixed them. Well, I'm sure these things happen. Nothing to worry yourself about. You're right. I won't. Personally, I think she should worry at least a little bit more. I mean, she did just duct tape the spear back together, which just doesn't feel like a good way of doing it. I'm supposed to fill in for Miss Old Bag. Right. See you later then. Good luck with your investigation. Okay, right. So let's have a look at that. So the fanboy they were talking about in the trial today, he came in through that drain. So it seems. I guess they covered it up in a hurry. Hey, if that drain's covered up, the boy won't be able to get in. Yeah, I think that was the idea. I feel kind of sorry for him though, don't you? What, you want him to rip the grate off? Really? We can? No, we rip it open because we want him to break back in. There we go. Right there. That should make the kids happy. Right. Also, it was tape and cardboard. That was not stopping the kids. Ain't no way. Okay. Anything else? More steaks. Why has no one cleaned up the bloody steaks yet? Okay, so it's the same things as before. Whose bike is that? Okay, I think that's every possibility. Yeah, okay. Right, let's double check the dressing room again, just in case. Right. Oh, can we search everything again? Okay, so otherwise it's all just the same stuff again. Yeah, they always have mirrors. Okay, nothing else. Yeah, there's the tea and cookies. You can eat a cookie past its expiration date. It's only a cookie. Should be a little chewy. Right. Okay. Let's move again. Go back to the main gate. I wonder if now that she's there... Hey. Oh, hello. It's the clothes, is it? Wait. I thought my camo vest might do the trick. She's wearing a camo vest? Right. Anything we can ask her? The fanboy. Do kids sneak in here a lot? Well, I don't think there's that many of them, but I do see one in particular a bunch. He's always gawking at the sets or snapping pictures. You should see old Windbag's eyes flash when she sees him. She's a bit of trouble catching him though. The director. I heard something at the trial today. They said the director and producer were here the day of the murder. Oh, sorry. I was in the prop storage room, so I didn't see them. I guess they were here though. Studio heads seemed pretty eager to keep us quiet. So they were trying to protect the director? More the producer, really. The producer's our real star here. She saved the studios from the brink of disaster and kept them running. I don't think we'd still be in business if it weren't for that producer. Ah, okay. So, how are the studios doing? There's police wandering around everywhere. It's terrible. They won't even let me clean up. Don't want me disturbing evidence. I haven't even cleaned up our lunch plates from the day of the murder. I mean, I was complaining about that, so fair. Okay. Now, can we examine here again? Turn the camera on. want to show her this. What happens if we show her this? You take a look at this. That's Mr. Powers. Why is he dragging his leg like that? I want to show. So you went with the props, right? About the murder weapon. You mean the samurai spear? Yeah, it's a prop, but it's still pretty heavy. How are you having to carry that thing around? Okay, that's fine then. Alright, let's go to outside Studio 1. I mean, I'd like to go to Studio 2, really. Hey, it looks like the Detective Gumshoe isn't here today. You're right. He's probably up to his neck in paperwork after the commotion at today's trial. So, remember that Studio 2 we heard about at the trial today? It was down that path with the fallen tree, right? Yeah, I think that's what they said. What do you mean I think that's what they said? It says Studio 2 in big! Maybe the director and the rest of them are there today. Now's our chance. Let's check it out. I wonder where Studio 2 is, guys. Any idea? Any idea, guys? I'm confounded. If someone was going to put signage in there, they should put it in a bright, vibrant color that doesn't stand out with the background. You know, like an orange on a green background. Yeah, help Dora. Do you know the way? Well done. That is the way. Right? Is that what they did, right? This place is deserted. Can't help, mate. No yellow paint to guide me. Ah, that's true. Where's the yellow paint? Wait, what was that noise? It sounded like it came from inside the trailer. Someone must be inside. Hello? No answer. Pretty suspicious if you ask me, Nick. Let's go in. I'm not sure we should be barging in. Huh? It's locked. What? Don't we have a key? No, but there's probably one in the guard station at the main gate. They're gonna leave while we go. That's broken as well. No, I'm gonna point out the fact that the gate is broken though. No, not relevant. Talk. If I examine here again. Really? I can't get the key card? Can I make her leave? No. Bollocks. Can I not just say, hey, I heard a noise? Why do they have an incinerator? Alright, gamers are going to sleep and need full energy to be let down by the Summer Game Fest in the morning. Now, what do you mean, dude? We're definitely going to be getting Kingdom Hearts 4. But no, have a good sleep, mate. Nick, you don't have a driver's license? Yeah, what's good, bossin'? Okay. Can I look any closer at this? What did it say? Ah, so I can't even look to the right. Okay. Go head up myself. A pleasure as always. Have a good weekend. Ironclad, have a great day, my dude. Thank you for hanging, man. Okay. Anything new? No, it's gonna make me do all the new things again. Bugs. Yeah. Expensive equipment. Yep. Don't touch that. Yep. So nothing new here. Hey, how's it going, Mog? Welcome in, dude. Good to see you. Yeah, we're suited and booted, mate. We are ready for some good lawyering. No. Yep. Okay, that's fine. It's all the same stuff as before. Let's try tier 2 again. No. There's nothing else I can say to her or present to her. Can I talk to him maybe instead? Thank you for earlier. Not at all. We got lucky to tell the truth. Here we go. What else can we say? Do you have any leads that might get us going in the right direction? Did I go to there too early? No. Sorry, but no. Be sure to tell us anything that comes to mind, no matter how small. We can't rely on getting lucky again tomorrow. Yes. The fanboy. Here we go. Do fanboys sneak into the studios often? No, not that I know of. That security lady's pretty strict with them. But in today's testimony, didn't she say they were often hanging around? The kids really love the Steel Samurai. They sneak past when she's not looking, I guess. Was the director present at the morning run-through? Yes, he was. He was directing how the Steel Samurai and the evil magistrate should move. Why didn't you tell us that before? Well, just the studio asked us to keep quiet. That has nothing to do with this. I hate to repeat myself, but Nick here is a newbie lawyer, fresh off the bar. When he loses, he's going to lose big. I see. Okay, so he's not hiding anything else. Ah! I want to show him this. Look on this photograph. Yes? This really, truly, absolutely isn't you, right? Right. I was sleeping on my dressing room. I want him to see it. Wait, I need to ask how his ankle is. Regarding the murder weapon, yes? Is it heavy, that spear? It's pretty hefty, yeah. I really don't think the average person would be able to swing it around effectively. That's the spear that broke or something during the morning run-through? Oh yeah, I goofed around on a round kid, you see. I broke the spear. The security lady fixed it for me, right away though. Wait, the security lady fixed it? Oh yeah, no wait, no, we already knew that. Maybe now we go back here? Any ideas? We don't have enough information to make a case yet. Okay, so there's not enough information. What to do? I tried to get to that studio. I think I can talk about the director again. No, it's the same response. Okay. Do you want to screw it? Here's my first key card. Huh. Can I just show my attorney badge? Nope. Oh, slide. You twat, Sam. Ha! But still nothing. I want to look inside the incinerator. What if they like burned the shaft of the spear or something? Because the spearhead would survive. That incinerator would not get hot enough to melt the steel. Or whatever they've used. Unless the prop is... No, it did stab someone. It's got to be metal somehow. I wonder... Can I, like, tell her that shit's gone wrong? That's fine, it's the same stuff. I'm a bit stuck, if I'm being honest. Wait a minute. I was right. Who the fuck is this dude? Wait, you first. Who are you? You look pretty suspicious to me. How can you not know the great Sal Manella? Wow. Really? And he does leet speak as well? I'll make the leet shows. The Steel Samurai. Mine. RCFC. Read the film credits. Really? You're the Sal Manella? I'm so sorry. You just look so... No, it's quite alright, really. It's fine. Ruffle. Ruffle. You know, on closer inspection, yeah. Hard. Oh, no! Hey, do you do a lot of cosplay? Bro, she's 17. What are you doing? Stop it. Stop. Stop it. She's 17. Stop. You've triggered my creative powers. Yes, it's coming to me. Pink Princess. Brother. The sequel to the Steel Samurai, Pink Princess, Warrior of Little Old Tokyo. Ruffle Lamau. Pink Princess? Why is it going to be Little Old Tokyo? Why can't I have a cool name like Neo Old Tokyo? Maya, we really need to talk about cool. Okay, right. Very quickly, guys, I'm going to make another cup of tea. I'll be right back. Okay, we're back. Let's carry on, shall we? Right, let's talk to him. What are you doing the day of the crime, mate? Did you notice anything unusual on the day of the murder? Oh, you know how dudes are. That security lady told you about us, eh? That's right. It was a pretty regular day. We had a run through for an action scene in the morning, then a meeting from lunchtime in the Studio 2 trailer. Oh, so busy I didn't even get a chance to eat lunch. A T-bone steak, was it? Yeah. I hate missing out on food. Well, who had the other two then? There was... Anyway, I was in a meeting from noon till after 4 with the producer and some bigwigs from the network. Who is the producer then? About the producer who was at the meeting with you. Oh, you mean Dee Vasquez? She's a genius. Mad skills all the way. Scary though. She brought these studios back from the brink of destruction. She's the one who made it possible for me to make Steel Samurai. You had a meeting with her on the day of the murder, right? Yeah, we were together from noon till 4, the whole time. Who exactly are these bigwigs people keep mentioning? Oh, the boss over at the network and some sponsors. Also a few production guys. They piled into a limousine and got here right around noon. Major tension. Were all of them with you the entire time? Yeah, unfortunately. They're all grey-haired geezers. I want to see what he says to this picture here. This is Will Powers, right? How do you know? Well, look, he's obviously dragging his foot. Right. The director would know about the injury, he was there. I don't think he is dragging his foot. Okay, anything else? Ah, what if I can say to him about a card key? Ah, so if he doesn't want to answer it, he just doesn't answer it. Nothing else to really mention, is there? So, what's he doing in here anyway? Why is he in here? Why is he so sweaty? Let's go back in there and see if he's... Was that just his persona? Is he just always sweaty? Is that how he works? Ah, there she is. Aha! You again. How is she getting let out? She's been accused of murder. You certainly got back to your post quickly. Oh, the police took me away, they did. They pulled out a spare Steel Samurai costume, told me to put it on. Can you imagine? How could I, a sweet little old lady, wear a giant suit like that? Mr. Powers is pretty tall. As soon as they saw there was no way I could wear it, they let me go. Anyway, know this, whippersnapper. This old lady never forgets a slight or insult, and you won't get any information out of me. My lips are sealed. You sure are talking a lot for someone with sealed lips. Starting now. 1, 2, 3. Oh, a fanboy. Also, she's taking everyone down. Can I... Okay. My lips are sealed. Proceeds to info dump, right? Sorry, I was standing far too long. Hydrate check, don't you worry. I got a fresh cup of tea, my dude. Okay, right, let's have a little look here. So. I swear to God, if the fact that they're not dragging legs and it's just a short thing and it is a short person and it is her or someone else. Water, Samuel, that's not hydrating. It is kind of hydrating. Also, I forgot my water, so I'll have it after stream, I promise. Is that okay? No. Well. Okay. I agree with Ting. I was drinking Suntory 196 alcohol to hydrate. Okay, no. Do not put tea and Suntory 196 on the same fucking level as hydrating. Alright? Mine is, you know, caffeine slightly will dehydrate you a bit. But Suntory? Buddy. Fucking is Suntory strong zero? You're drinking strong zero and you're telling me? It's okay. Wait, it's okay. I'm not tipsy and I'm home. That's fine. It's just not hydrating. That's all right though. Wait. Can I examine that bin? No. I have water too. I have water. It's just not in this office. I've always got a big old jug. Let's go back inside again and to see anything new. It's the fact there's no blood is what confuses me. No blood. Okay, I can't show it anything. How do I get her away? Oh, there we go. Hey! Hey, wait! I'll bet he came in right through that drain. Hey, kiddo, what's your name, sport? I'm not a kid, so don't talk to me like that. There we go. But you are a kid. What a rude little brat. There's no way to talk to an adult. I don't see no adults here. Hippie fashion chick. Hippie fashion? Heck, I think I'm being mocked. Gonna hand it to Maya. She's pretty sharp and pretty mad. I'm Cody. Cody Hackins. Cody Hackins. Call me a kiddo again and I'll cut you down when you stand, evildoer. Say, you heard anything about the incident the other day? You were here, weren't you? Did you see anything? The Steel Samurai always wins. Yeah, I saw him. I saw everything. What? But no way I'm telling you, losers. What? Wait, let me go. Fuck. Something fell off the table when he bumped into it on his way out. Bottle. Why was this sitting there, I wonder? What is it? I found a table in the employee area. The label reads sleeping pills. Mm-hmm. Time to tell everyone about the sleeping pills now, see if anyone says anything. Okay, doesn't care about those. Talk. No, nothing. Oh, I wonder actually if I tell the security lady that the kid was here again. I wonder if she'll leave her post. No, no way. She's already doing it. She's already chasing the fucking kid. Let's fucking go. Thank you very much. She tripped. Examine. Thank you very much. The trailer key. Thank you very much. Can I look at the thing again? She's still got it turned off? Back? Yeah, we're still playing. Yeah, buddy. We're here for a little bit longer. Let's now go to outside Studio 1 and then go to Studio 2. You haven't solved this one yet? What's been throwing me off a little bit? This game is full of a lot of, what's it called? Like, I have to set something in motion, leave and come back. But I get really stubborn, I'm like, over-examine everything all over again. But really, like, I did all the right things, but I had to leave the area and come back in again. And then everything kicked off again. It's like taking the cover off the, where the kid sneaks in and checking the dressing room again, and there's the, director. Okay, let's get in there. Now, someone was in here earlier. You must be the producer. Someone's in here. Names. Oh, names. We're Will Powers' lawyer. I see. And who might you? D. Vasquez, producer. The first game's kind of like that, to be honest. You jump the gun and they don't reward you. No worries, because the subsequent sequels actually reward you a bit with jumping the gun, but also still sticking to the roots. Cool. Or, at the moment, I don't see why I wouldn't play all of them. I don't know if I'll play them all back to back, but I definitely will go through all of them. Nice opium pipe. I have fond memories of a smoking pipe, and it's all because when I was a kid, one of our neighbors used to babysit us from time to time, and he had a smoking pipe. Not one that looked like that, like traditional old smoking pipe. So whenever I smell that smell, it makes me very nostalgic. I was wondering if you could tell me about the day of the murder. Miss Vasquez? Script. Excuse me? Script. I'm looking for a script. A script. The Steel Samurai, episode 13. I need it. Could we ask you a bit about the day of the murder? I need to read it. Mate, your chap is dead. Pipe tobacco can smell very nice. Same with a good cigar. But bad of either, gross. And most are bad? Yeah. Yeah, I can see that. We'd really like to ask you about the Steel Samurai. Ms. Vasquez. It's on TV every week. That's all I have to say about that. Oh my god. Hey, don't get mad at me. Okay, director. What about him? Other director, Sal Manella, was it? What exactly is his role here? Perhaps I didn't make myself clear. I'm looking for a script. I can't be bothered with anything else. Just find it hilarious that if the pipe she's using looks like ones used by Chinese gangsters in old movies running opium dens. I know, because I think the vibe they were probably going for. Do you remember, like, whenever you see, like, is it like the 1930s films, and you'd have like the classic women who were smoking? It'd be like a regular cigarette, but then it would be inside one of those holders that they like kind of like stick into the holder, so like it makes it look way more classy than normal. I hate smoking in general. Dad's an ex-smoker and cancer survivor. I hate the smell since I was a kid. Would walk away whenever someone smokes. Yeah, I'm not a fan of smoking. I tell you what though, I'm starting to find smoking less offensive though than vaping, if I'm being fully honest. Oh, the cigarette holders like the Penguin uses in 1966 Batman. There we go. That's what I was thinking of. Wait, she says, wait, yes? If you see Manila, give him this. Wait, why do we have to do your errands? I wonder if we can just, like, examine around the room. The memo reads, bring me the script for episode 13. For God's sake. A lot of the Jackie Chan films where the ladies smoke out of look like this too. Hey, there we go. Yeah, kids who vape and think it's fun to blow around others because it's not as noxious as tobacco. Fox missed the point. Yeah. So yeah, it smells bad, but the smokes of vape in general, bad form. Yeah, I'm not a fan of either. I think that the thing I dislike about vapes is that they're so clearly aimed at children or younger people in general. They have more nicotine than cigarettes. Like, what is the purpose of that? The flavors in there are absolutely insane. If it was literally just a tool to stop someone from smoking, which is what it was always argued at, I would fully get it. But to put more nicotine than cigarettes in them, there's clearly only one real aim there. And also, my favourite retro game shop shut and became a vape store. So I have a fucking vendetta against them. Okay, anything else? Anything in there? Okay, we're good. Right, let's go get a stupid script. Here we go. My ass is pwned if I don't find it. Shakes. Oh, for God's sake. Pwned? Hey, Phoenix Wright. Welcome in, buddy. Yeah, less harmful equals good for... Yeah, pretty much. It's just that it's not as bad. That's always been the argument here. It's like, it's less harmful. Well, I gave him your thing. Is she interested in anything? I was thinking that, dude. I only smoke because of self-destructive tendencies. This shit sucks and does not help a bit. At least makes me walk outside. Yeah. I think that's one of the... it's still... The only thing that genuinely bothers me with smoking, and where we are, because we have like a few places where people like can like be in offices and stuff. We don't allow smoking here. But some people still do and whatever. But it's when people don't put their cigarettes away. They just kind of like just... flick it out. I just don't give a shit. Like, oh, what? It'll go. We actually had a bushfire, not where I live, in my county, because someone flicked a cigarette out of their window into dry brush and just caused a fire. Because it's like a coastal, I don't know, we call it gorse bushes. I know what everyone else calls it in their countries. But it's like a really oily, hard to like cut down like bush. And it's extremely flammable, and it was like a middle of like a not a heat wave, but actually a drought, and some dude was just throwing cigarettes out. Wait, 2631 is Phoenix's badge number. Hey, good reference though. We've checked everything out now. Oh, that's just the welcome sign. Am I supposed to find the script for him? Is that what it is? I need to do that. Oh, when the character's talking, it means look around. Ah, so... there was something in here somehow. Because she spoke when I was in here. Oh, the script is there, isn't it? You motherfuckers! The question is, who do I give it to? Let's first give it a direction and see what happens here. Tripped you up as well. The problem I have is I keep going in these places, but I keep going in them too early, so then I don't think to come back. That's the problem. Hey, mate. You found the script? Oh, thanks. Still, I don't know. That woman is to be feared when you bring something to her late. Say, you think you could take it down for me there? Thanks. Right, now tell me about this. Oh, God, he's so creepy. It's the whole don't reward you for jumping the gun thing. I know why they do it. I just don't like it. Because sometimes it's like things that haven't been added to the room. Like that script was always there. But I guess there'd be no reason for me to pick it up though, so depends. I'm just moaning because it caught me out. I'm gonna be honest. I'm just moaning because I got caught. Here, we find the script. Ah. You're not going to talk to us. Quiet. I'm reading. Just you hold on. What's the big idea? Who do you think you are anyway? And do you even know who we are? Powers lawyers? Oh, right. Am I a suspect? No, well, no, but... You wanted to know about the day of the murder? Yes. Anything you could tell us would be a big help. Yeah, there was a meeting here at noon. Yeah, with all the directors and the people from the network. Correct. Now listen closely. None of the people in this trailer that afternoon went to Studio One. It was impossible for us to leave. Impossible? Why? The path was blocked. The path? Oh. On the day of the murder, the path that leads here was blocked. You saw Mr. Monkey on the way here, correct? Mr. Monkey? The monkey with the broken head? Oh, right. That. Its head fell over in the wind on the day of the murder. It didn't stop moving the head out of the way until after 3. It was after 4 by the time the path was unblocked. Capiche? Everyone in this trailer was stuck here until the path was cleared. Stuck in this trailer, stuck until after 4. Hammer died at 2:30. Thus none of us could have gone to Studio One. How does she know that? It's true. A crane came just after 3 to move the head. Called some people in to clear the way, and I'm sure they corroborate my story. But wait, what if the head fell over after 2:30? Then you could have gone to Studio One. 2:30, the time of death. Very well. Come. That's Mr. Monkey. When it wasn't broken, it announced the time in ooks. 1 ook per hour. It isn't. Check its head. The clock inside stopped when it broke. It stopped at 2:15. That's right. The path was blocked from 2:15 till after 4. Therefore, we're innocent. Mr. Hammer died in Studio One at 2:30. See? Goodbye. There isn't anyone besides Will Powers who could have killed Hammer. It's over. We're finished. Alright. We're clearly done here. Damn. Now what? We're fresh out of clues. Everyone's alibi is watertight. We don't even have any promising leads. Things look pretty grim. Wait, it's a little early for giving up, don't you think? It's a bit weird how they transform her. Do you guys notice that? That's how to tell the difference. They transform her, and it's like the look she gives. What took you so long? Sorry, Phoenix. Maya has trouble calling me unless she's really in trouble. Right. Wait, I guess that means we're really in trouble. I'd say so. Yeah, dude, I know. It's there now, but it's not there normally. What did you mean? We have one lead? The boy, of course. Yeah, I saw him. I saw everything. See, look, that's her there normally. Look, fully covered up. And then it's like, oh look, she's Mia now. She's transformed. Like she's fucking Power Rangers. I'm sure you can find some way of bringing him over to your side. Either way, we should go back to the studios. That boy's our last hope. We should offer to take him to the prison. What's the wrong thing? Fifth would be a big fan. Yeah. What I'm thinking is, if we take him to the prison and then he can actually talk to Will Powers, he'll be like, oh look, it's him. It's the Steel Samurai, and then maybe he'll just tell us a bunch of secrets. Oh. What's wrong? Whippersnapper. She's been chasing that boy this whole time? Yeah, there's no way she was ever going to catch him. The hostage? What's this about a hostage? When the boy was running away, he dropped this and ran. Yeah, I don't think I can trade. Sleeping pills? Or maybe this card key. Hey, that's a card. Studio One? Right, a card key to Studio One. I could visit poor Hammer. I'd like to visit. He died. I was his fan. You don't have your own card, Ms. Elbag? Studio One isn't my turf. You let me borrow it then? If I give the card key, then I won't. No, we'll lend her the card key for the thing. Listen to me, Sonny. I don't like having debts to no whippersnappers. You take this and we're even. Boom, baby. That sneaky kid dropped it. I figure it's pretty important to him, though. So basically, she's holding his trading cards hostage. That's alright. Come on, buddy. Wait a sec. Phoenix? Was that the boy? Yeah. His name is Cody Hackins. I think he ran into the dressing room. It's a CCG, get it right? What does that mean? Like collecting card game? Found you. Damn it! Oh, can he stop getting away? Right, mate, I have your bloody cards. Would you mind helping us out, please? I'm Cody. Hello, Cody. I'm Mia Fey. Nice to meet you. I'm Phoenix Wright. Who asked? Phoenix, you can take it from here. Hey, look what I have. This look familiar? Hey, oh, ultra rare. That card's really hard to get. Man, for a grown-up, you sure are dumb. I'll give you this if you help me. But that's my card. By offering me something I already own, you're in effect eschewing the very basis of our consumer society, namely the fair principle of fair trade. Man, for a grown-up, you sure are dumb. Back before Pokemon, there were still plenty of trading cards about everything. Star Wars trading cards were huge when I was a kid. Oh, that's cool. Whatever, I don't need that card. Huh? I got a double. Just keep it. It's yours. What? Everyone went through all that trouble? If you want to trade, find me a really rare card. Really rare? You mean there's something rarer than an ultra rare? Ultra rare premium cards are way rarer than plain ultra rare cards. Come on! Man, for a grown-up, you sure are dumb. Premium rare. What I feel like I'm talking about steaks. Hey, it's still Samurai, huh? Why's he dragging his foot like that? Where'd you get this anyway? Just trying to see what I can, like... Do I need to find him a damn card? Is there any in the... Any around here? Ah! You! Hello, what brings you here? Oh, well, I had to arrange some stuff. Yes? The girl with you, doesn't she seem a little different? Like, is she even the same person as before? Nope, she's the same as always. Okay, whatever you say. Right. Can we trade some cards, mate? Hey, that's a Steel Samurai trading card. I collect those, actually. I'm one card away from a complete set. A complete set, you say? Yeah. A set of one of each card. Wait. That's it. That's the card I need. You don't know how long I've been looking for it. I don't care what kind of girl you might think I am. I need that card. Please, I beg you, trade with me. Yes, trade cards. I'll even trade you an ultra rare premium card. Yes! So Pac-Man trading cards were neat. They were cards with a maze on them, so you had to scratch the latex layer off with a coin. And you never really won. I think that was the point, was to see how far you could scratch before uncovering a ghost. I like that. We will trade. It's an ultra rare premium. There we go. I don't need to help her. It was a part of the deal. Hey, buddy. Wait, that's it! That's the last ultra rare premium card I need! Come on, give it to me, please! You gotta give it to me! I've never seen him so eager. Right, okay, how about a trade? You're on. I'll give you a samurai spear and throw an evil magistrate to boot. No, not that kind of trade. I don't want cards, I want information. Ah, you sure? Fine by me. Okay. Give me all the information now, mate. What happened? You were here on the day of the incident, right? Yeah. Did you see anything unusual? Cody? He needs to know because he's fighting for justice. Isn't that the Steel Samurai's motto? For great justice? You have to help us fight for great justice too. I saw everything. Well, we might get some useful information out of him yet. So, you like the Steel Samurai? He's so cool. I guess. Wait. You're judging him by his looks. You have to look at his actions, at his life. I'm being lectured on life by a grade schooler? You like him too, don't you? Oh, me? Yeah, love me some Steel Samurai. So tell me, your favorite thing about the Steel Samurai? His fighting skills. The Steel Samurai always wins. Always! Check this out. It's my fan album. What the? It's all pictures of the Steel Samurai. I go to every live performance. Those stupid publicity stunts where they beat each other up in public. I always take a picture when the Steel Samurai lands the final blow. I got them all. I never missed one. A perfect collection. Check it out. My new digital camera. I bet he has a picture of the event as well. You bet, lady. I just got it for my birthday. My album has a name. Want to hear it? The Steel Samurai Path to Glory. The Steel Samurai always wins. Always. Hey, if you want this, you can have it, lady. Really? Are you sure? Yeah. I took those with a digital camera. I got all the data at home, so I can always make another one. More than I'm happy to accept. Thank you. What are these people always giving stuff to Mia? What a life. Cody, I need to ask you something very important. What did you see on the day of the incident? I got here that day around 2. I had to come in through the woods out back, so that old lady wouldn't see me. I got kind of lost though, and I was in there for maybe half an hour or so. Then I finally got to the studio. After that... What is it, Cody? The Steel Samurai killed the bad guy. He used his samurai spear, just like always. One shot, one kill. It happened so fast, I got scared. I went home after that. I see. Must have been hard for you. Man, you say those nice things, but it's so obvious you aren't speaking from the heart. Right. Mia? Yes. I think we can say for sure this means the Steel Samurai did it. True enough. And the director has an alibi, so it wasn't him. Indeed. So the only person left who it could have been is Will Powers. I have to admit, it's kind of a shock. But if you put this boy on the witness stand, your client will be found guilty for sure. Let's not call him that. I think that would be wise. Best to leave this one alone. Not so fast, pal. I will say, Tingles, once you help with the kid, the next trial will happen, so if you're planning on ending stream soon, this is a good spot after maybe the kids' questions. Yeah, that's true. We'll do that. Because you can save at any point anyway. I was quite surprised at how forgiving that is. This boy here is a key witness, and he's under police protection starting now. Come on, son. You've got a rendezvous with me down at the precinct. We're back to 0 leads, and now we have a serious handicap in court. What are we going to do, Mia? Well, I really need to be going. Don't worry, Phoenix. I'm sure you'll be fine. Whoa! Come to the trial tomorrow, please. I need you there. Phoenix, can I ask you something? Do you really believe Mr. Powers is innocent? Yes. Of course he is. That's all I wanted to hear. Excellent. I'll see you in court then. Great. Thank you. Hey, there we go. Save progress. Day 3, the trial again. All right. On that note, my dudes, we need to end the stream. My voice is starting to go, and it's been 5.5 hours. Thank you all so much for watching. I'll see you guys all hopefully on Monday. If you haven't already, go check out the latest complicated history on Sly Cooper, and go check out the Patreon. I'm going to be releasing a bunch of behind the scenes on how we made the complicated history on Star Wars Battlefront and Sly Cooper in the next week or so. So if you're needing some extra stuff to watch, you can find it on the Patreon. All right, I'll catch you guys on Monday. Bye for now. Oh, and thank you again as well to Halibut for the 105 months. You're a real one. And Pat for the 49. And Brass for the 30 months. And thank you If Bench for the follow. Very much appreciated. Thank you.